Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Lucifer, can you please get out from behind my monitors, please? Thank you. Katie, oh my god, dude, this is my life right now. Lucifer's like, oh yeah, you're about to stream and you have all these pretty lights going and you have this shiny stuff on your monitors. I don't know what this is, but yeah. Lucy is co-piloting, yes. Can you, I have so much stuff like on my desk. Hey, can you not knock over, okay, can you not walk in front of my phone? Thank you! Okay, if you ever see my model just stop working, it's probably because the cat just walked right in front of my fucking phone. Get off! Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ, dude. How's cat sitting going? Okay. I don't think I told the whole story. I think I gave like a brief synopsis this morning. But I started cat sitting and dog sitting because they live together. And so yesterday I was getting my DoorDash and I didn't realize that the cat had slipped out between my legs, and the guy didn't even see him either. So he, like, no one knew that the cat was gone. Nobody knew that the cat was gone. And it wasn't until I was kind of just like looking around, because usually he's so nosy. He literally will not just, he will just go poke his head and everything. But the fact that I wasn't hearing anything for like 5 minutes, I was like, that's odd. I'm like, I wonder where he went. Could not find him anywhere. Because I have all of my doors closed so that he doesn't get like in the closets or under the bed. And so like my bathroom was closed, my bedroom was closed, and everything else is open. So like my office, my kitchen, living room, dining room, it's all open. So there's like no place else except for just that area. And I was like, Alfie, which is the dog that I'm sitting. I was like, where's your brother? I was like, where is he? Of course the dog's like, I don't fucking know. And so now I'm starting to panic because I'm checking behind every crevice, the couch, and I was like, I don't hear anything. I was like, I hear nothing. I was like, I hear no cat. So then I started to panic and I was like, fuck, like what if the cat's like actually gone? And I was trying to think, I was like, there's no way that he actually left when I opened the door, right? But I was like, I'm pretty sure he did. I was like, pretty sure the cat fucking left. So I started searching, and then it starts storming out. And the storm is pretty bad. And I was really worried because I was like, if the cat's fucking gone during the storm, I might be dead. So I waited for the storm to go. Then I grabbed the dog when the storm kind of cleared up. And this was 3 hours later. 3 hours later, I'm like running around the neighborhood trying to find this goddamn cat. And I'm like, hello, has anyone seen a cat? Because people are outside. I was like, have you seen cats? And people are like, yeah, we see a lot of strays and blah, blah. And I was like, specifically a black cat. Like a black cat with a white tip on his tail. And they were like, no, I don't know if we've seen like that type of cat. And I was like, okay, well, fuck. And then I forget this motherfucker likes to climb trees. So tell me why 1.5 miles from my place, I find this guy in a pine tree, just fucking, he's just nomming on some fucking pine needles. Like it's like any other day, just in a tree. But he's not very high. He's like on the lowest branch. But he's like just chewing on a fucking pine needle. And I was like huffing and puffing. It's humid out, right? Because it just rained. It's hot, it's humid. I'm dying. I don't know why wearing Crocs was a good idea, but I was in Crocs. Luckily they were in sport mode, but I was in fucking Crocs trying to find this goddamn cat. The dog is like, can we please go back inside? I'm tired and I just want dinner. And I grabbed this cat, and luckily like I brought his leash and like a little sling that I can like put him in. And I put the freaking leash around the cat and the harness. And I put him in a little sling so I could carry him back. But I was like 1.5 miles. 1.5 miles. Do you wear socks with those? No. If it's raining and wet out, I don't wear socks with it. But any other time, yes, I do. I usually wear socks with it, yeah. You're in Crocs because your scriptwriter knew Marciana had them too? Obviously. Only if they were orange though. You know, orange is best color. But John Shift Up was like, let's go with yellow because I feel like orange is too obvious. Everyone would know that you are associated with the game if we gave her orange. So I was like, that's fair. So they gave Marciana yellow Crocs instead of orange. But you know what? It's just to kind of keep my cover. That's okay. But yeah, so I finally got the cat. I finally came home. And dude, I was dead tired because I was just running around in the humidity, just like, oh my god. Yeah. Hello? Can you leave your brother alone? Hey! Oh my fucking god, dude. Hey! Leave your brother alone. He's not doing anything. Leave him alone. Go lie down. What did I just say? Huh? Go lie down. Don't no. Don't come to me with the sad eyes. Don't wag your tail at me. You knew exactly what you did. You fucking dick. This dog, man. Chase it after the cat, like, oh, but I didn't do anything. Bitch, yes you did! I just heard you! I know, now the doggo wants in on it too. Hi King, how you doing? Where's all this just, oh yeah, it's really, really good. It's really good. I was like big copium for Marciana getting a summer skin because I know everyone was like, please, 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 John, shift up. And I was like, hey, John, shift up, you should do that. Because chat's been begging for one, and sure enough, we did get one. That's crazy. Yeah. Already in mom mode is scary. The thing is that like, that's not even my actual stern voice. Hi. Meow meow kitty. I know, I hear you. You tell your brother to stop. Don't side-eye me, you bitch. He's got a heck of a skin, Siren too. I was hoping for a Eula alt. I don't know. I feel like Eula and all of them are gonna have to come back in the story somehow. And then maybe they'll be relevant again. But when that's gonna happen, I don't know. I don't know. Keep side-eyeing Artie Cat. So are you going to be buying skins? Yes. I don't know if I'm going to get the Naga and Tia one though. Just because like I usually get skins for Nikkes that I play, and then also if they're like my top 5, which they're not. So Naga, I use her periodically, but like she's maybe like a healer for like maybe a second team or something. But since I have Helm, she's kind of like my big healer. So like maybe Naga, but at the same time, I really like the gacha skin that Naga got, with like, what is it, the kimono one, which is really, really pretty. So like I actually prefer that over the swimsuit one, but that's just me. I'm getting Naga skin. Oh, that's fair. No, that's fair. Like if you don't have a skin at all for her, I think the swimsuit one is just fine. But for me, because I have the gacha one, I was like, I have her in that one and I really like it. But I don't know if I can get her the swimsuit one. I might, maybe next year, but she's an easy pass. She's just no real place with Naga pairing with Crown. Yeah. I already have all the skins for Naga and Tia. I don't need any more. I don't even know if I have a skin for Naga, now that I think about it. I might, but I honestly don't know. I probably don't. But, so yeah, I will definitely be getting all the other skins though, but yeah, for Naga and Tia, probably not. I was really hoping Tia was gonna get gacha. Maybe if Tia doesn't have a favorite item, right? I feel like if Tia were to ever get a favorite item, maybe getting a gacha skin for her is justifiable, but like, I feel like if Tia is really not that relevant, having a gacha skin for a character like her is kind of a waste. That's just me though. That's just me. Where I feel like there are other characters that could benefit more from having a gacha skin because they actually get used more, but missed opportunity for the Grave skin? No, I agree. I thought they really teased it because with Cindy being there and I was like, maybe Grave, maybe, but then we didn't get one, so I'm like, fuck. The amount of boo on her though deserves a gacha. I mean, I guess by your standards. By your standards, sure. But do I need to come through with that villainous bikini? Yes, but also I'm kind of worried. I'm afraid of what Drake might cook up. I feel like it's gonna be like pieces of cardboard box stapled together and then painted, and I'm like, okay, I'm a little scared. Yeah. If Grave gets a summer alt, Artie will die happy. I mean, not even an alt, just a skin. Like a summer skin, I'd be happy. It doesn't even have to be a full-on alt. Just give me a skin. Yeah. Hello. Lucifer! What is your brother doing? I'm gonna fucking kill this cat, bro. The second that I start streaming, all of a sudden he wants to be a menace. You was fine, like literally 30 minutes ago. Quiet, sleeping on the fucking bed, and now he just wants to... I'm a cat, bitch. Just talk to the director at AX and give us that Grave Summer skin. I might have to. Since we know that they're gonna be there. For sure this time, since we saw, like, the announcement for it, but... Yeah. Michelle, I love your model. Oh, thank you. Welcome in, Ruby. Welcome in. So waiting for the Grave, first appearance skin. You know, same though. Same. I really liked Grave when we first met her. Don't get me wrong, I do like what she's wearing now. She's showing a lot of skins, like tummy, like thighs and stuff like that, but like, there's something about the long pants and then just having the full visor that's just like, yeah. Yeah, I'm for that. Gray, don't want a swimsuit. No, and that's a shame. That is such a shame. When she was still unknown. Delicious. I'm waiting for Marianne first appearance skin. I feel like a lot of people should get like their first appearance skin. Yeah. I feel like you see Grave in swim trunks, a sports bra, and a Hawaiian t-shirt if you got a summer costume. Possibly. Oh, this bitch is... He just turned on my washer! Hold on. I'm about to kill this cat, bro. Oh! Dude, you are about to be put into a cat burrito, and you're not gonna move for however long I'm gonna be streaming. Jesus Christ. I think that cat has skilled of all of us. So my washer is a top loader, and the top loader sits under my dryer because my dryer is stacked on top of it. And the buttons are like right at the very front. So he can jump on top of the top loading washer because the lid was closed and just literally walk all over the buttons. And I was like, what are you doing? And I heard a machine start and I was like, what is going on? So I took off my headset and I'm like, that's my washer. Oh, you have a washer in an apartment? How very British of you. I mean, that first thing whenever I look for an apartment is in-unit washer and dryer. Like, you will not catch me at a laundromat. I'm sorry. Like, I need the convenience of being able to wash and dry my shit in my apartment. Like, I can't do community laundromats. I just can't. I can't. So any place that I move, the first thing that I ask, do you have a tub? Because I like taking baths. Do you have hardwood floors? And do you have in-unit washer and dryers? If you don't have those three, I ain't fucking moving in. Already high class living? That's not even high class. I feel like that it's not basic, but it should be basic. Like, I think having washer and dryer in unit should be a basic necessity. My place doesn't have a microwave though, so I had to buy my own microwave. But other than that, like, that's just because this place was built back in the fucking 70s, so... They're thinking, I don't know how people in the States handle public washers. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is a lot cheaper if you stay in an apartment or some place that you're renting that doesn't have a washer and dryer. They're significantly cheaper, but you lose the convenience of being able to wash your clothes in your apartment. Like, I like being able to take my shit, my dirty laundry, just throw it straight into the washer, and then at the end of the week, I just run it. But like having to take all that and lug it to a laundromat, like that's just for me a waste of time. Because now I gotta sit at the laundromat for hours and wait for my laundry to get done. So I'd rather have the convenience of paying a little bit more for rent to have an in-unit washer and dryer than have to do that. So that's just me though. Standard and base. So apartments here have that. I wish. Yeah. So us in the UK don't have AC as standard, and people in USA don't have washers as standard. I would say nowadays it is standard, but if you are moving into some place that is a lot older, a lot of times places here like will not have in-unit washer and dryers just because like they have community ones. So like the community ones, you might on your floor is gonna have like a washer, like a couple washers and dryers. I know that in newer buildings built within like the last 10 years, they are all going to have washers and dryers. Yeah. Most places now just have hookups so they can charge you additional rent for them to install a bottom tier set for you to use. Especially pre-war buildings. I don't want my underpants anywhere near a machine that somebody else's was in. Well, yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Sometimes you just don't have the luxury of being able to have your own washer and dryer, and you do have to share. I know that like when I was in the military, I had to do that anytime I went to a schoolhouse. I always had to wash my like uniforms and stuff, and I had to wash it in like a community thing. And it just sucked because that took hours out of my day to do, because I had to wait for it to make sure, one, no one stole my shit, because that's another thing. And two, I don't know why people think that just because you need to use the washer, if there's a load of laundry in there, either take the shit out and put it in the dryer. Do not take my wet clothes out and then just stick it on top of the fucking washer for it to now just rot. Like, I hate when people do that shit. I hate when they take wet clothes out of the washer and then they just put it on top of the washer just so that they can use the washer themselves. Throw that shit in the fucking dryer, bro. Like, or just wait for them to come back. So disrespectful. Dude, I know. Panty thieves in the military? Dude, look, it's more than that, bro. It's more than that. But yes, yeah. That's fucked up, yeah. I've never seen that. Dude, it happens all the time, which is why I will not move into a place that doesn't have its own washer and dryer. Because shit like that happens all the time. So like if you want to go like wash your clothes and you need to go like run back to your apartment, or say like you needed to go like do your chores and then or run errands, and you're like, it's gonna take like an hour, and you're like, great, sure, I'll just come back in an hour. You'll come back and your soaking wet clothes are just sitting on top of the washer because someone was like, well, I gotta use this too. Bitch, then fucking wait, or put it in the dryer. Like, come on, man. They just put them in an empty cart here. In our apartment complex, I donated a wash basket to the laundry room as overflow. They had a case where a person forgot their laundry in the washer for 3 days. Ugh. Machine is full. Japan has 2-in-1 machines. I miss those. Wash and dry. Oh, that is nice. That is very nice. Yeah, we definitely don't have that here, but yeah. So like community floors that have washers and dryers, or if you take it to a laundromat, usually laundromats are, like for me, if I needed to go get something like bulk wash, like a comforter or something like that, I might take it there, but half the time I take it to a dry cleaner, so. But, we do, but they are just expensive. Oh, but see, like, I feel like a lot of these like high-end machines that are here in the States are just pieces of shit. Like, I don't know what it is about just like a good old washer and dryer, nothing too fancy. They work a hell of a lot better than these like big name, super expensive washer and dryers that sing a song for like 5 minutes when like the laundry's done. Like, I feel like I've had more problems with those machines than I had with just like a good old standard washer and dryer. I don't know. I never did a 2-in-1. You're just paying for the name, absolutely. Yeah, fancy ones break down more. I feel like on purpose, because then now you gotta pay for like the repairs and stuff like that. Because like my parents have like this nice fancy, I don't fucking even remember the brand of it. It like sings a song for you. It does like it has all the bells and whistles, and the shit is constantly breaking. And then I have just a cheap fucking top loader and a dryer. That shit has been, I've never had touched it. I don't know how long I've lived here. Never had any problems with it. Maytag used to be so reliable, it could fall off the truck and store it. True! The older they are, the better they work generally. Yeah, same thing with like fridges. I refuse to get a fridge that has a screen on it or an ice maker, because the amount of times I've moved into a place where the fridge had an ice maker and it fucking breaks all the goddamn time, and now the ice maker is just freezing the pipes and then breaks the fridge. For me, I'm old school. I like the ice trays. You fill up the ice tray with water, right, on the sink, and then you just stick it in the fridge. And then I have a little container that once it's frozen, I crack the ice tray and I dump the ice in the container. And then I refill the tray and rinse and repeat. Like, for me, that's just, I'm old school. I like that. That's what I grew up using. But these fridges that have these fancy ice makers and whatever, no. They're just, they break all the time. I can't do it. Can't do it. Most appliances built nowadays have an expiration date, unfortunately. A basic ass fridge freezer is all you need. My old one lasted well over a decade and not a huge brand either. Yeah, like just a basic, just a fridge with a freezer, nothing fancy. No, like just as long as I can put a magnet or two on it, because I like to decorate my fridge because I collect magnets. But like other than that, I don't need anything crazy. A lot of times I've been jump scared by a fridge ice maker. It's true. I'm a boomer. I am a boomer. I do like my. I will end you. Get off. Fucking dipshit. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Don't mind the ice maker, but I will avoid the fridge with the ice dispenser, which will break. Yes. Oh yeah, 100%. Those things always like freeze, and like the pipe to make the ice will always break. I have a bunch of fun ice cube trays. Oh, cat. Are we joking right now? Move! Lucifer, please. You are literally right in front of my phone. Cat. Yes, I know. Meow, kitty. Meow. What is that? It's my microphone. Yes. Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna do this all night? Yeah? Yep. Is this what we're doing? Yep. Okay. This is what we're doing. Meow, kitty. Meow, kitty. Cat's hijacking a stream. I know. This is what happens, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. This cat is super sweet. He's very cuddly, but he's also so nosy and mischievous. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Do you want to say hi? Can you meow into the mic? Or are you being shy now? Oh, you're being sleepy. Yeah. See, now you're being cute, and I can't be mad at you. But then you're gonna jump on the desk like 2 seconds later, and then I'm gonna be fucking mad. Now you're just being sweet. Yeah. Okay. Well, you can cuddle here for a second. Just don't keyboard smash. No. Just don't keyboard smash. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Okay, that's a tail in my face. Thank you. Thank you. Go that way. Yep, right in front of my camera. Thank you. Meow, kitty. I know. I know. Yep. I don't know if you can hear his bell. He's being so nosy. Yep, that's... Nope, you're not gonna touch my water. You're not... Oh, speaking of fucking water. Okay, so I have his food and his bowl on top of my dining room table so that the dog doesn't eat it. So tell me why. I heard a crash earlier, and the water bowl was all over the fucking floor. Because this motherfucker decided he wanted to push it off the table. And now my floor was like fucking soaking wet. Like I said, very nice cat. Love him to death. But sometimes just shake my fist. Just shake my fist. It's fine. You know, better than that. Well, the thing is that like, I didn't realize he was going. So usually I thought it was like little things. I didn't realize it was his entire fucking bowl of water. Like, it wasn't just a little, I'm going to test gravity. It was like, I'm going to test gravity and see how well I can test your patience. Because it wasn't just like a little something something. It was his entire bowl of water, which is heavy. Heavy. All the way off the table. With other cats shoving things off counters, reasons I prefer dogs. I mean, dogs have like their own, they have their own concerns too. But I don't know. I feel like, because like Dexter, for instance, he was really good at opening doors that had handles. And so my pantry door has a handle, and he was able to open that door and then get into my pantry, aka eat all my food. So I had to get a child lock for the door and make sure that it was all the way locked so that he couldn't push the handle down and open my door. So yeah, I mean, dogs will have their own things, cats will have their own things too, but I'm sick of this cat shit. I bet it was the dog framing the cat. Probably. Alfie's being good though. Oh, he's passed out on the couch, yeah. He's like, okay, whatever. If their eyes are pretty bad up close, they're designed to see motion. Well, he didn't need to move the entire bowl to see motion. He literally could have knocked anything else off the table. Just not that. Like, he could have taken a piece of food and then just like scoot, scoot, scoot. But water bowl? Nah, that's excessive. Excessive for kitty. Y'all. Okay. Let me pull this up real quick. Okay, so let's see. I need to do Ark Ranger today. I gotta do part 2 and the hard mode. So I'm gonna try to get through that today, and then I am going to crash and burn after stream because I am literally running on fumes. I had 2 hours of sleep. I had to wake up for the live stream, and then I had to teach 2 classes today, and then I came home and stream. So I'll try to do Ark Rangers today if Lucy allows it. I will take the cat and I will turn him into a burrito. Her be able to get a nap before classes? Nope, no nap. I came home from class and I took a quick shower, and I'd stream. I also ordered some food, so I'm waiting for that to show up too. But whenever that shows up, I can eat it. Hi, Mikey, how you doing? I still need to read through part 2 and hard mode. Sorry, I had a rough morning. No, it's fine. It wasn't so much a rough morning. It was just like unexpected that I wasn't getting all the sleep that I thought I was gonna get. So I am. Oh, that is one thing that I do need to do. Before I start, let me go grab some Alka-Seltzer and zinc, because sometimes if I don't get enough sleep, my body will shut down and sometimes I can get sick. And last thing I want to do is get sick before I go to Anime Expo. So let me go ahead and switch over to the game. Ba, 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 ba. And then, do you remember where we left off in the Ark Ranger story? Like part 2. Like literally part 2. I haven't done part 2 yet. Ba-bam. Hold on, where's my goddess spin? There she is. Okay. What is sleep? Is it edible? What is this? What is this white line that's on top of my shirt? Do you guys see that? Do you guys see the white line that's under my gems and my... What is that? Can you guys see what that is? It looks like there's text there too, but I don't know what it says. "500 internal server error." Huh. What does that even link to? That's so weird. I just like looked over and I saw that there was like a white line and I'm like, what is that even? It's like a web page is overlaid on it. But what do I even have? What overlay is active right now that... Nope, that's that. Oh, it's my emote overlay. Oh, so my emote wall isn't working. Oh, okay. I had to like turn on and off like the ones that I had. I was like, why is that there? And I'm like, oh, it's my emote wall. Okay. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. If it's just the emote wall, that's okay. If it was something else, though, I was like, I should get that looked at eventually. Rip emote wall. That's okay. Let me go ahead and turn this back on. Audio. Let's turn that down. Already fixed texture. Yay! I can fix tech issues. Did I miss part 1? Part 1 was like last week? 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, yeah. Because I waited for part 2, or I waited for hard mode to come out so that I can do part 2. But I also don't have the VOD up. I plan on getting, hopefully, all of my VODs that I'm behind on pushed out while I'm at Anime Expo. So you guys have something to watch while I'm gone. There's supposed to be getting another heat wave in 2 weeks and it's hotter. Oh, rip. I can't wait till when I go to LA and everyone's gonna be like, it's so hot. And I'm gonna be like, it's 80 degrees and it's dry. I'm coming from 98 degrees and humidity. This is nice. Last year I was like, LA heat was nice. Compared to where I'm coming from, I fucking live in a swamp. Get the heat away from Scotland, England can have it. 45? Dude, that's... Ooh, you guys are gonna be melting. Hold on. I think I had the game up during reset, so...
Commencing operation.
LA heat is nothing. Well, when you're from LA, it's probably hot. When you're coming from someplace else that's hotter with humidity, it's very, very different. It's like a nice vacation. Europe is burning. Just get AC, guys. It's like not that hard. Just get AC. I was watching this guy on Instagram. He's in Paris right now, and he got an AC unit for like his little apartment in Paris because of like how hot it's gonna be this summer over in Europe. And he lived all the way at the fucking top of his building, which is like 4 flights. Of course, there's no elevator there, so he had to carry this big ass fucking AC unit. And then he didn't realize that he needed to find a way so that the hot air could get pushed out through the vent, which means he had to open a window. And he's like, shit, well, if I gotta open a window, that means the hot air is gonna come in. There's literally this whole thing of him trying to figure out how to put an AC unit in this fucking little apartment. I was like, god damn. I'm about to fuck y'all. Feel this stop again, chases by Muscovy Duck, so yeah, LA weather sounds better by a long shot. Yeah, but the money, dude, I can only imagine how expensive it is for you guys to have fucking AC units over there. Yeah, it's expensive, and then the energy prices on top of it, yeah. Like, y'all had your homes built for cold-ass winters, not for the scorching heat. So literally trapping all of the heat is just not doing you guys any favors. Axel, I know! I am literally trolling you, specifically, because I know that you're melting in that heat. So just get AC, Fivehead. Just get AC, it's that easy! Yeah, we made the houses into easy bake ovens. Literally. Just make sure that the doggo is okay, that's top priority. Just make sure doggo is okay. Just had a thunderstorm that lasted all of 7 minutes. Yeah, all the wildlife needs to get AC, all the aminals need to get AC. Priority number 1. Mostly Zen, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. Get this challenge real quick. Bloop, bloop. Siren, you ready to get your new skin? Bloop, bloop. Does Artie have AC? I do. I do have AC. But remember when I didn't have AC last year and I was dying and I just had like a fucking tower fan blowing on me and trying to cool my PC at the same time? Yeah, I remember. Poor little furry critters be laid out trying to keep cool. An AC unit every anthill. Artie would be dying. Well, here's the thing. I don't mind the heat. I don't mind the hot weather because I'm like a lizard. I like the heat. I don't even mind the humidity, right? But there's a difference between, like, other things that need to be cool, like my PC, and when Dexter was still around, I needed it to be cool for him, because he would probably not do very well, like, at all, if we didn't have AC. So, for me, I could care less. Right now, like, my freaking thermostat is set at like 75. Like, that's comfortable for me. Other people would be melting, right? Understandable. But for me, I like it. We need wage wars on cars. I say, only slightly in jest. And that thing that leaked on the floor, whatever it was. From the AC unit last year? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. You thrive in the cold? See, I don't. I absolutely hate the cold. I cannot do it. I can't do it. I only turn my AC when I go to sleep during the day. I keep it off. Well, usually I try to keep it consistent, because if your thermostat is constantly going between like varying temperatures throughout the day, that's how your energy bill skyrockets. If you can keep it consistent, your energy bill won't be that high. In a beam. Where else is there? I hear it. I see it. There it is. Bloop, bloop. I seemed there. Yeah. Hello, Lynn. I can imagine that also wears it out more. It does. It does. Our maintenance guys always say to keep it pretty consistent, because if you constantly have it so that it's fighting to get cool, and then it stops, and then it's fighting to get cool again, it does wear it out a lot faster. And it really, really hits your energy bill. How's your minigame score? To be honest, I have not touched it. I have not touched it since I first did it. Did I get it? Yeah, 11 out of 11. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and just, let me check to see where my food is just real quick, because I did order that. Oh, shit. It's already here. Wait, how? Oh, that's crazy. Alright, wait 1 second then. Because I know this is voiced, so let me grab that and then eat that while I'm freaking doing the thing. Ha! Nope, Lucifer was in his litter box. He was on the other side of the plane. But when I opened the door, you could see the panic in his eyes, like he really wanted to run out, but he was in the middle of going to the bathroom. So he couldn't run. I got him at a good time. No, Alfie, buddy, I know, it smells good. I got some chicken, but it's for me, it's for me. Yeah, so I looked over, Mans is like going to the bathroom, and I was like, perfect. And I don't gotta worry about Kitty. I'm not gonna take the minigame seriously until it goes into the arcade. I mean, if I just had time, if I had time to do it, sure. I just have not had the time. Literally caught with his pants down. I know. Now I'm just waiting for him to come up here in the middle of eating. And then I'm gonna fucking whoop his ass. Because I swear to God, if he comes up here. He didn't give me a spoon. They gave me a fork instead. Alfie. Oh no, it's right here. I'm dumb. I was like, can you believe that? I got soup. And they gave me a fork. Alright, guys. Everyone say hi to yourself, to the YouTubes. We're gonna be putting this up on the YouTubes here during Anime Expo, so you guys can watch some stuff if you missed it. That's very nice. Alfie, you cannot have this. This has garlic in it. It has all sorts of shit in it that you cannot have. Alright, here we are starting Ark Rangers Part 2 and hard mode. I feel like that's gonna be like the new standard, is just waiting for hard mode to come out so that I can do Part 2 and hard mode together. Da 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 dum. But don't mind me while I eat this deliciousness. I'm gonna get started with the story. What do we got? What do we got? That's right.
We're not
E8.
gonna have time to change before
Excuse
we go, are we?
you. One.
Good. I'll go with you.
I'm gonna put my
I'll
wife.
go with you.
Here I come!
1, 2, 3. We're gonna just put another one
Shall I
there
swim
too.
over there?
Sure. Let's do it. Oh, we're starting with, okay. Oh, we're just starting with oh. Damn, okay. So I get a show and food.
Foolish Ark Rangers. You should know better than anyone that further resistance is futile.
Wait, is she playing a bad guy?
But since you insist, I suppose I could play this little game with you until the end. If nothing else, it'll be entertaining. So go on. Struggle as much as you like.
Yes, ma'am. I will.
Watching you suffer has become my favorite pastime.
Oh, hell yeah. And with that outfit on too? Oh my god. This is why she's in my fucking top 5, man. I love her. And this skin, amazing. Amazing.
The time is near.
The smile is amazing. It's so good.
Soon, the Ark shall be in my hands, and all will bow before Darkflower, the Shadow Empress.
You don't gotta tell me twice. You want me to bow? Yes. I will bow, I will kneel, I would, yeah, Yup.
It makes me giddy just thinking about it.
Cut!
She does like me for real, dude. When I try to do a slurp and I just start fucking coughing.
You were doing so well, and then you just started coughing.
Sorry, I'm not used to doing such a high-pitched laugh.
No worries, no worries. You're doing great. Want to go again? Let's get one more take of just the final laugh.
Sure. Here goes.
Whoa there! I love the enthusiasm, but let's wait for the cameras to start rolling, yeah?
The director's like,
Oh, sorry.
I mean, maybe for her it's high pitched. I don't know. She does have a very deep, like, sultry voice, so.
You're good, you're good. All right, ready? Action!
What am I cosplaying this one?
Nice!
Oh, that was good?
It sure was. Nice work. We're gonna take a breather and then start with the next scene. All right, everyone, moving on to the next scene. Let's get ready. It's gonna take a while to set up the shot, so feel free to head to the break room if you want, Moran.
Sure. See you in a bit. Phew.
Hey there, Darkflower. You done?
Yeah, I never knew laughing could be so hard.
You're doing good, though. Agreed. Here, come have a seat.
Oh, thanks.
I've been meaning to ask you, how did you manage to land this role? The competition must have been insane. You didn't threaten your way in, did you? As a member of Underworld Queen, you probably could have just walked in, cracked your knuckles, and...
That's not what happened. I don't know if I can say.
If it's not something you can talk about, you don't have to tell us. That being said, I do think it'd be better if we cleared the air. It's always good to know about the people you work with.
So are you saying she should tell us, or she
Yeah,
shouldn't?
I'm confused. Should she?
Give the girl a break. If you keep grilling her like that, you're gonna get a beating.
If that does happen, you'll be the first to get one.
Oh shit.
Whoa, scary.
Anyway, Mustang's the one who forced me into this.
Mustang? That's a surprise. He doesn't usually do stuff like that.
She probably threatened him with a beating.
I didn't, and stop talking about beatings unless you really want one. Do you all remember when those crystals started popping up around the Ark a little while back? I got tangled up with the person behind the whole thing and ended up taking a lot of the blame. I cleared my name, but there are still a bunch of people who don't believe me.
Hi, Baruba. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Lacros.
So,
Sorry, I'm
in order to
nomming and
improve
doing the
my
event at the
image,
same time.
I got cast as the villain in the Ark Rangers movie.
I see. Then it's damage control.
I guess you could say that.
It's a little weird, though, isn't it? People in those situations usually do volunteer work or something.
This is just how Mustang handles things. At least you didn't make me do a swimsuit photo shoot.
Huh? Wait, pause? I'm sorry. What are we doing, John Shift Up? Hello? We could have gotten a swimsuit photo shoot? Like, what? What are we doing? Why would you even? Oh my god, bro. Still, I don't care about the reference. We still could have got one.
At any rate, that's how I ended up here. But I don't really know if I'm doing a good job. What do you all think?
Your acting isn't bad.
Really? I tried to imagine myself as Rosanna while doing it. Maybe I've got more talent than I thought.
Darkflower is the kind of villain who isn't particularly bright, but she doesn't realize it. She's also petty, which is where you see her humanity. It makes her a good character. It's a challenging role, but when you play it, it's like you're her. You've got talent.
That's a compliment, right?
For sure. Huge compliment.
You know, I figured it'd be rude to show up without knowing about the show, so I watched the entire Ark Rangers series beforehand.
Oh shit.
It's really good. I get why people like it so much. Now that I'm in it, I'll do my best not to mess it up.
The dedication.
Sounds good. Can't wait to see what you do with the role.
I'm looking forward to working with you.
Me too.
By the way, Ark Ranger Black is a lion, red is a bull, and blue is a hawk, right? Why not go with dinosaurs instead of run-of-the-mill animals? They're way stronger.
They're way stronger. I mean, she's not wrong.
What? Run-of-the-mill animals?
Who says dinosaurs are stronger?
Who doesn't? Just look at them. They're way bigger for one. And they breathe fire, too.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Where did you read that?
Wait, what dinosaurs did that? Hold on, pause. What
Listen,
book?
Moran, nothing beats
What's in that
people.
book?
One hit with those horns sends anything flying, dinosaur or otherwise.
Wait, I want to know what that book. Wait, what book are you reading?
And the hawk can attack from the air without getting attacked. No animal on the ground stands a chance against something it can't hit.
Uh-huh.
What are you talking about? Dinosaurs use lightning, too. You think being in the air makes you safe?
Yeah. Yep, you're right. We got lightning from dinosaurs, and we have fire-breathing dinosaurs. Yep. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, you know what? I was so mistaken.
Again, where in the world are you getting this information?
Ugh, this is so frustrating.
You're telling me.
Enough. This argument is pointless. We all know that the lion is the strongest.
If you're gonna mediate, don't pick a side.
Ark Rangers, Dark Flower, we're ready to start shooting.
off lucky this time.
We'll settle this later.
About the
I'm
dinosaurs.
looking forward to it.
Or how about we just drop it?
Hmm. Yep. The fucking dinos with the lightning and the fire.
I can still fight. Is my outfit okay?
This body's sturdier than I thought. I like it.
Summervet, Moran, Drake, and Grave are on an archaeology hunt for dinosaurs? Oh, fuck yeah. I feel like at the end of it, Grave would probably fucking gouge her own eyes out, but...
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Hey, can y'all stop? Don't be doing this right by the desk. Relax, bros. Relax. I know I have food. That's not an invitation. I'm looking at you, little one. Mm-hmm. Motherfucker. Up on the surface.
Is that okay with you, Commander? It seems our rendezvous with Eden keeps getting pushed back.
As much as I'd like to hurry them, we can't just ignore this.
Ingrid is the one who reached out, right?
Ingrid. Yes, and if it's coming straight from Ingrid, it's likely not something trivial.
I wonder what it is. She said they suddenly lost contact with one of the surface recon teams, right? And then the team sent to find them went missing too. Then the next one, and the one after that.
Right. She said it wasn't just that one area either.
Meaning the same thing is happening all over the place.
Yeah.
She said there were some recent developments, though.
Apparently, they're now able to search the place where the first team went missing.
Oh.
Wait, so at first they couldn't search the place, but now they suddenly can?
Yeah. It's certainly suspicious.
What's going on?
According to Ingrid, they found deceased NIKKEs and inoperative raptures in the area. But there were no signs of a struggle, and neither the NIKKEs nor the raptures showed any external injuries.
That makes no sense. Were they attacked by ghosts or something?
There's no such thing as ghosts, Anise. Probably.
Maybe. Probably. Something about this isn't normal. We should go check it out. One of the affected areas happens to be on the way to Eden. Let's go check it out.
Why us, though? There are plenty of others who could handle this. Matisse and Absolute, for example?
Absolute hasn't returned from the north yet. It seems their mission is taking longer than expected.
This is the one where we left them off with the wolves, right? Wasn't that the last mission that we saw with them? When they went up north to go check out the wolves?
Meanwhile, Matisse is on defense duty. There have been a lot of incidents in the Ark lately, and the public is shaken. Matisse needs to show the people that they're protecting the Ark.
There are other squads, though.
Considering the severity and risk of this assignment, they must have decided we're the only ones for the job. Plus, we're already on the surface.
Come to think of it, there aren't really that many squads that specialize in combat.
That's true. Up until now, there was no need for it. Raptures kept away from the Ark, and humanity had no intention of leaving it. Focusing on internal stability was the main priority.
Now, though...
With a full-scale war on the horizon, it's essential to have squads specifically for combat. A squad with a bit of showmanship wouldn't hurt either, to boost morale inside the Ark.
Well then, I guess we'll have to fight with a little more flair from now on. If we get any flashier than we already are, we're gonna blind whoever sees us.
Are we considered part of the Ark's military forces?
Honestly, it's a bit ambiguous. It may be odd for me to be the one to say this, but we hold significant influence over both the Ark and the surface.
I will fucking end both of you.
Realistically, it would be difficult for us to exert any greater influence than we already do. All of the big three are working to develop next-generation combat squads, but have yet to find much success. Creating a squad that excels at combat while also serving as a public symbol is no easy endeavor.
In other words, what we need is heroes.
Precisely. The Ark needs more heroes.
What's the field now? Nah, frickin' the dog and the cat are chasing each other, but like under my chair. Like, you have the entire place to do that. Literally go someplace else if you're gonna chase each other. Not by me. Jesus Christ. Like, you have the entire place. All this room. And you have to do it right under my chair. While I'm eating too. Bitch ass. Beep 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 beep. Right in front of my salad? Guess I always try to run and hide when chased. You know what? And that's fine. I have a couch over there that he can go hide under. I have the freaking dining room table blocked off so that he can go hide under there. He don't gotta come under my chair. Or my computer. Because the dog is gonna dive after you and freaking probably break something. Oh, you're eating? That's why they're under your chair? No, that's not why they're under my chair. I just said they were chasing each other under my chair while I'm eating, which is not helpful. They were literally in the living room, and then they chased each other into where I am sitting. Do you have cat stairs on your wall? No, I'm babysitting. These are not my animals. I'm not gonna install cat stairs on my wall just for a weekend. They're playing tag? They can freaking play tag with these nuts.
I told you justice would prevail! We've arrived at the coordinates Ingrid sent.
Perfect.
There's the crater mentioned in her report, along with the NIKKEs and Raptures.
A crater. I look out over the wasteland. There's a shallow crater about 30 meters in diameter. And about 20 meters away from that, there are the bodies of NIKKEs and Raptures strewn about, along with some deer. They're all motionless.
Something doesn't feel right about this. Well, let's go check it out.
I'll go. You stay here, Commander, just in case.
Not the deer.
I'll go. I'm the healthiest one here. If anything happens, I'd be in the least danger of anyone here. I am, after all, Neon.
That is kind of true, though.
That's actually a good point. Go ahead.
Sure thing.
Neon starts walking. After a while, she reaches the spot where the NIKKEs and Raptors are. She crouches down and begins checking something. Then she suddenly stops moving.
What's she doing? Why is she just standing there?
Neon, report. What do you see?
Everyone, get away from here!
Hmm? Oh no! Neon collapses to the ground with a thud. Wait, what? Then goes still. No, wait, Neon!
7 Dwarf 0. Activate!
Rappy activates 7 Dwarf 0, grabs me and Anise, and pulls us back. The wind slams against my face. Carried with it is a faint, mysterious scent that tickles my nostrils. This scent. I've smelled it before. But from where? Oh, I remember now. It's from...
Commander! He's not waking up! Commander! Commander!
My body feels like it's shaking. My head hurts. I'm dizzy. Stop. I slowly open my eyes. Roppy is shaking me desperately. There's a pain in my chest.
Commander. Commander.
She's not shaking me. She's performing CPR. Ugh. My lungs frantically pull in air. As my mind clears, a sharp pain explodes in my chest.
Commander! Oh, I'm so glad! I thought you were really dead.
What happened? I sit up. I feel something dry and rough on my chin and hands. I look down at my hands, and there's dried blood on them. Is this my blood?
Yes. You coughed up blood and lost consciousness.
Oh, okay.
Your heart had stopped, so I first tried using a defibrillator, then performed CPR. I did it so that no one else came into contact with your blood. You don't need to worry about Anise or Neon.
I look at Roppy and Anise. Their expressions shift from fear to relief. Where is Neon?
I'm over here.
Neon weakly raises her hand as she leans against a rock.
Forgive me, Master, for greeting you in such a disheveled state. My head still hurts.
It's okay. I'm just glad you're safe. There are fallen Nikkes and Raptures lying scattered around the crater. Wild animals, too. Neon collapsed the moment she approached, and I started coughing up blood the moment I breathed in that scent. I died and came back. If not for the special gene in my blood, I'd just be dead. Roppy?
Yeah. You're likely dealing with a chemical weapon.
That's crazy.
Not just likely.
Suddenly a bit. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
All kinds of warning alerts popped up. I'm certain it's a chemical weapon. Luckily, the chemical concentration was already fairly low. I only blacked out for a moment thanks to how healthy I am. But if Rappy or Anise had been exposed, it would have been much worse for them. Just look at what a tiny bit of exposure did to you, Master.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Raptures have never used chemical weapons before. The thought simply didn't occur to me.
It's okay. Everyone's safe. Don't blame yourself.
Okay, so this crater was probably caused by something falling from the sky, right? Let's say it's a bomb. It lands, explodes, and releases chemicals into the surrounding area. Time passes, and eventually the concentration thins out so that someone's able to come investigate. And up until now, it's been too diluted for anyone to figure out what actually happened.
When I was exposed to the chemical, it had a scent that I recognized.
A scent?
Yeah. It had the exact same scent as what Haran used to use.
Then that means the Queen's...
Let's report this to the Ark for now. It's not something we can deal with on our own.
Master, everyone,
Oh shit.
over there.
I look where Neon is pointing. Far away up in the sky, a massive cylindrical object is hurling towards the surface. After a few moments, it disappears behind a mountain range. A small flash briefly lights up the sky behind the mountains.
Looks like that's what we're dealing with here.
Bitch.
Yeah, that pretty much confirms what we were thinking.
But why did it go over there?
Commander, the place that missile hit. It's in the direction of the Ark.
Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Queen, she's so unoriginal, man. She can't even come up with her own shit anymore.
I'm counting on you guys!
You're tougher than I thought.
Is my outfit okay? Stay hidden.
Queen is using AI art. That's crazy. She's
Let's
so
get back to our
unoriginal.
daily lives.
Can't come up with her own stuff.
Cinderella will be waiting for us.
Following the battle with Sixo, NIKKE has been dedicating all available resources to repairing the damaged Ark. Her attention has largely been directed to maximizing efficiency due to the dramatically reduced energy output from the Ark's power source. As a result, surface surveillance has been relatively neglected. NIKKE detects the anomaly immediately after the explosion. The object fell from a high altitude, detonating upon impact and generating a shockwave. NIKKE initiates regional scans after detecting the shockwave, then deploys a large number of drones to investigate the disturbance. The explosion occurred approximately 8 kilometers from the Ark. The drones NIKKE sent quickly arrive at the location. However, the footage they transmit reveals nothing of particular note. There are no anomalies other than a shallow, newly formed crater. Just as NIKKE is about to log it as the result of a misfired missile from a Tyrant-class Rapture, she receives a transmission from the counters. Chemical weapons. Upon hearing the term, NIKKE immediately withdraws all resources allocated to repairing the Ark and begins calculating. All relevant variables are factored into the analysis: wind direction, velocity, the concentration and mass of the chemical agent, all of it. She concludes that trace amounts could potentially enter the Ark through a surface elevator. NIKKE immediately seals off the elevator and the entire area within a 2-kilometer radius. She uses concrete walls extending to the Ark ceiling to create an airtight seal. She also establishes a monitoring system to observe all activity within the sealed area. As a precaution, she deploys the Blaze Out squad to the area's outer perimeter. Then, she watches. 20 minutes later, the 2,048 humans and 138 NIKKEs who were sealed inside lose their lives. The humans die after coughing up blood, where the NIKKEs die with no outward symptoms. NIKKE utilizes all available means to investigate the affected area. Wait, what? Hold on. Extending to the Ark's ceiling to create an airtight seal. Activity within the sealed area. That's crazy. 2,000 humans? And 138 NIKKEs? She identifies the composition of the chemical agent. The substance reacts with humans' blood, causing it to boil, and with NIKKE's cores causing them to shut down. Okay, so now we know why the Raptors were affected, because of their cores. So the chemical agent can mess with the cores. But still, 2,000 people is not, like, small. I mean, regardless, even if it was just like one person, it's 2,000 people. What the fuck? It cannot be detected through conventional visual means. Its only distinguishing trait is a unique scent. After cordoning off an additional 2-kilometer area around the site, NIKKE sends in the Blaze Out squad. They are tasked with sterilizing the biohazard zone using ultra-high temperature. In accordance with their duty as part of the Ark Biological Hazard Control Center. Then, 4 hours after the Blaze Out squad is deployed, the region is erased from the Ark's map data. Just scrubbing the shit clean. Just didn't fucking exist. Bro.
That's everything that's happened so far.
Oh my Jesus Christ. I see. Thanks.
I
I rechecked the locations of the craters after hearing your report. There have been a total of 5 impact points so far.
5?
And I've confirmed they are getting closer to the Ark with each strike. The enemy's margin of error is clearly shrinking. The next one will likely be directly targeted at the Ark. And as things stand, the Ark has no way to stop it. NIKKE is working with Bacillus to develop a neutralizing agent. But the enemy is not going to wait for us to finish before attacking.
Is interception an option?
At the moment, it wouldn't be easy.
What about that thing I used before? That
Hi, Larry. How you
giant
doing?
gun thingamajig?
The Ark's power output is too low right now. We can't use it.
Oh.
The missile's going to be descending from an extremely high altitude. Given that the Ark has no way to secure air superiority, intercepting it would prove to be tricky.
I can go up with 7 Dwarf Zero and try to shoot it down.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sorry, I wasn't being serious.
This is not
As
the
I
time,
say,
Roppy.
Intercepting it may be tricky, but not impossible with Matisse. Deploying the Admire is also a possibility, albeit not an efficient one. Still, we're not without options. I've got something else in mind as well. I'd like you all to head to the surface and...
Oh shit. The ground suddenly begins to tremble.
Master, raptures!
What is that? I look in the direction Neon is pointing. Swarms of raptors are moving forward, kicking up clouds of dust. They're heading for the Ark.
What?
Instructor, the enemy must have locked onto the Ark. They'll be launching the next missile any minute.
Are they trying to use raptures to stop us from intercepting it? I'm deploying forces from the Ark. Rendezvous with them as soon as possible.
Roger that.
If something like that detonates above the Ark,
Yo, we're fucked.
the entire Ark is done for.
I feel like Roppy was serious about going to shoot it down, but backed down when called. Oh, 100%. Oh, oh, 100%. She was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. And Ira was like, don't be dumb. She's like, oh, yeah, you're right. Or Roppy. She would do it.
It's taken care of.
The way's clear now. Let's go.
Applause!
I can see them now.
They're marching straight toward the Ark. Bold move for a bunch of raptures.
The Ark's location must have been compromised a long time ago.
This is exactly why you don't go around just handing out your address.
Exactly. People
yeah,
these days have zero
yep.
sense of caution.
Yeah.
I doubt those
OPSEC,
raptures
bros.
are the main
OPSEC.
threat.
Yeah, the chemical weapon's the real issue. If we can't stop it from dropping down, the Ark's finished. Even if we do intercept it, any leakage could still be dangerous.
Those cowards.
Yeah, it makes you wonder though. If they knew where we were, there's no reason they couldn't have done this before. It's not like the Ark moves around or anything. I can't think of any explanation other than they've just been holding back.
Yep, that's, yep, literally what it
Show
is.
them who's been going easy on who.
Literally what it is.
Or a new
And you could thank
rapture
Enoch
leader
for
is
that.
calling the shots.
The Queen.
This isn't good. They're not going to stop at one missile. They're going to continue sieging the Ark. They're declaring war.
So what? All we have to do is crush them all and that's the end of it.
Yeah.
They can send as big a swarm as they want. It changes nothing.
Agreed. A hero never yields, no matter the odds. Matisse shall defeat any evil forces that assault the Ark.
The raptor swarm is closing in. The vibrations
5
intensify.
minutes until they're in range. We also need to intercept the chemical weapon, so don't burn all your energy in the battle.
How do you expect us to win unless we go all out? If I end up losing because I have to hold back, I'll be so upset. It'll keep me up at night.
Counters will be joining us, so pace yourselves. Got it?
Understood. I'll wipe them all out.
Hi, Silverwolf.
You did hear the part about pacing yourself, right?
Of course. I'll wipe them all out.
Please, just listen for once in your life, okay?
You never listen to others. Reflect on yourself as a hero.
Exactly. I'm glad at least you're on my side, Drake.
Of course, that doesn't mean I won't wipe them all out.
Do whatever you want.
Max was like, I am so tired of you guys. Mad props to her, though. She gotta deal with the goobers.
Stay back. I'll take care of this. This body's sillier than I thought. I like it. This is Let's go again. Stay hidden.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep. Beep.
See that, Cadet? That's the strength of loyalty. It doesn't matter what I'm wearing.
I gotta get more of the stuff. Matisse!
Hey there, Birdie! Move faster next time, moron. I missed you.
Long time no see, cutie.
What's the situation?
The Raptures continue to advance, and we don't know when the missile is coming.
Any reinforcements from the Ark?
They're on their way, but it's taking them time to gear up.
So, how long do we have to hold our position?
Until Ingrid contacts us, I
Oh
guess.
god.
Target descending. Prepare to intercept.
Straight to the final phase, I see.
Everyone looks up at the sky. The missile pierces through the clouds.
All right, commence interception in 10 seconds.
Here we go! Matisse Buster! Get ready!
We'll cover you.
Roger that.
Aw, I should have charged up before coming.
I charged my firepower gauge up before we got here.
Good job, Neon. Matisse moves into position to intercept the incoming missile. We surround Matisse and engage the Raptors coming from all directions. Moments later.
Electric power! Full charge!
Let's go!
Overdrive!
Matisse Buster!
Woo-wee! A blinding flash erupts. Matisse' attack strikes the descending missile with perfect precision. A giant explosion colors the sky.
Behold the heroic power of Matisse! Of course, 33.4% of it is villain power!
It'll never stop being impressive.
That much firepower from one squad just shouldn't be possible.
We're not really ones to talk anymore, are we?
That's true. Y'all little OP now.
Oh yeah, we're at about the same level now, huh?
You bet.
Ingrid, what of the target?
Still confirming. It appears to have been shot down, but... Huh? It's... repairing itself?
What?
The target has repaired itself, and is continuing its descent.
How is that even possible?
Oh. Nanomachines. Does that mean... it's a heretic?
Nani?
Stop it.
Counters, assist in intercepting. Fuck. The descending missile begins to change shape. Its flat surface rides, and immediately a spike thrusts downward. It changed into a drill?
It's going to break its way in.
We have to stop it now!
Give it everything you've got.
All attacks converge on the descending weapon, but it rapidly accelerates and detonates just as it slams into the ground.
No!
As the smoke clears, a gaping black hole lies before us. A hole leading to somewhere unmistakable.
The Ark has been breached.
The Raptures are going in.
What?
Raptures begin pouring into the gaping hole.
Stop them!
Not again, not again!
Ingrid, Raptures are entering the Ark.
I know. We'll handle the ones that got in. You block as many as you can from entering.
Oh my god. Roger that. Ah, fuck, dude. Elsewhere, while on a break, Ark Ranger Black is reviewing a combat manual.
Actual combat is hard. There's so many variables to account for.
She lifts her head and looks up. It's a sensation she's felt before. A familiar yet deeply unpleasant tremor. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This first half of this event has almost felt like a chapter, like in the main story. It hasn't really felt like Ark Ranger. Hold on. I need to go back and get story stuff. Go to the shop. This is basically 46.5. True. Grab all of this. Yeah, this is... I'm always hesitant when games add things that I feel like are continuations of like the main story almost into these events. But because out of context, if you're doing this for the first time, like you're a new player, you're not going to know what any of this is. None of this is going to make any sense until you get to like the 40 chapters. And then for us though, for ones that are caught up to story, it's like, okay, we don't have the new chapters yet, but everything that's happened before is now happening in an event that's not part of the main story. I don't know, it feels a little interesting. Hi Nate, how you doing? It's a little odd having main story in the events. So I don't mind lore, right? Because we've been getting a lot of lore, like, you know, breadcrumbs here and there in some of these smaller events. I don't mind lore. But full-on storytelling, though, like from a continuation of the main chapter, feels, like I said, interesting. It's an interesting take. And I've read 40 plus, so I'm half confused. I'm enjoyed it, but if you're not up to date with campaign, it can be a bit weird. Yes, you are losing a lot of context out of everything that just happened so far. And people can't go back and do this until it's archived if they miss this. It's true. Other events are up to date with story, and that's why they have story mode for campaign. Yeah, but I mean, even if you're starting the game for the first time, or even if you're just within the first, you know, like 10 chapters of this, you would have to try to breeze through story mode to get you to chapter 45, 46, to then understand what's even happening in that. That's a lot. Even with story mode, that's a lot. The reason for why Mr. News I explained some random lore pieces you pick up on the map. It's still the event thing, because I'm pretty sure this is in the timeline. I mean, they'll be able to see the event, like, when it gets archived later, when this goes away. But still, it just seems interesting. That's all. So I like the way Limbus does the defense. It's in the storyline category. And I don't really agree with that method of theirs, but it's there, which is why I brought it up. Certain events are added to storyline right away, so you can reread stages you did skip. Events are now heavy spoiler territory. Yes and no, because again, I feel like people are missing a lot of context. So like, yeah, there's like this new thing that's coming out of the sky, but like, who's making it? Like, where's it coming from? Like, but it is kind of spoilery when they talk about like Haran, for instance. Like, why is Haran sent like all over the thing? If you're still in like the earlier chapters, and Haran's still alive, right? It's probably like, what does that mean? I wonder if next chapter will start with a recap of the stuff main campaign relevant, since it'll be locked till archives. Yeah, because they even talk about the whole thing that happened with like 6-0, right? They recapped the whole thing with 6-0. They recapped all of the stuff that happened with the Ark, the Blackout, the Core, like all of that stuff being mentioned in just an event. It's very interesting. I have no other words except interesting, literally. I like this way of doing storytelling, interweaving events in the story, make the world feel bigger, and everything affects the world in some way. Like I said, I don't mind lore, but unless you are caught up, right? Unless you are current on everything, this type of storytelling is fine because we have context and we understand. But for anybody else that isn't caught up, all of this is not going to make any sense. Because they're talking about things like 6-0, they're talking about things about the Blackout for the Ark, not enough power for the Core, like all of this stuff, heretics flying out of the sky, like a lot of the context is being missed by people that are not caught up. So like storytelling for people that are caught up, this is okay. Because we have the context of it all. Anybody else is just like, I thought this was an Ark Rangers event, but it's leaning heavy into like story chapters. Counters new power-ups too, yeah. Mixing in latest chapters of the event is not great. The biggest trip for a new player is seeing how Rappy, Neon, and Elise look different. I mean, that's gonna be with right off the bat, yeah. That is 100% always gonna be like the biggest thing for new players is like, why do they look different? Like, well, wait till you get to chapter, you know, it's like you got a ways to go. Just spoil the story for people not caught up. Yeah, so it's, unless you have like the memory of a goldfish, like me, if I were to like start something, I would probably forget about this event, get caught up, and then try to recap this event again and be like, oh yeah, now I remember and this all makes sense. So, but at the same time, there are people that do remember very detailed things and stories. And so doing this event, if they're not caught up, yes, it is 100% gonna be spoiling a lot of stuff. Which is why doing story stuff in an event is interesting. Literally, my brain cannot come up with any other word. I'm so tired. I can't think. What is it? Give me a different word than interesting. What is a synonym of interesting? I gotta use a different word. It's a choice. It's fascinating. It's interesting. Intriguing. Thank you. Yeah, literally anything but fucking interesting, man. I definitely not expecting MSQ related stuff when I was doing this event. Bless, I'm caught up though. Yeah. It just, it seems like a choice for sure. But at the same time, those of you that are like not caught up, this is probably like giving away a lot of the stuff that's happening in chapters that you're probably not at yet. It's a good thing to only talk as a bullet point with no context, and most will only scratch their head or what are you talking about? That's true. So that's what I was saying, like they're probably missing a lot of context of it, but at the same time, like there's a big chunk of stuff that they're talking about. So that's a big chunk of stuff that new folks or even folks that are still catching up are probably like, what the fuck? The rest of us that are caught up, we're like, got it. Everyone else is like, I don't know what they're talking about. Word of the day, fuck man, I'm tired. Then again, NIKKE's been doing story through events since Overzone. The game also gets most players during anniversary periods, but not to this extent though. Not to this extent. Like, there's a difference with like Overzone and like Red Ash because those are things that are happening prior to what happened when we first started in chapter 0. But like we're taking current chapter stuff, using that and recapping all of that into an event. Like, this is different. This is different. This is current. This is not going back in time to recap things that happened in the past. Like, that Overzone and Red Ash and stuff like that, like old tales, like, it's supposed to be an event where you can get caught up on things that happened in history. This is not history. Like, these are current events. Why is Dion healthy? Why is Rappy red? And he has his lights behind her. Why is she glowy? Why is she stars? And literally 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, I got 2. That's old lore. Yeah, this is now. Yeah, there's a big difference between stuff that happened in the past and things that are happening now. Is there a peculiar feeling about it? Because I really enjoyed it, but also like don't know if this is good or bad overall to do this. Like I said, I'm curious to see where they go, what direction they take with this, because like I said, adding little bits and pieces of lore, like little breadcrumbs that we get in these smaller events, like stuff we got from like Mana's event or Kana's event, and get little breadcrumbs, right? Little breadcrumbs is one thing, but this isn't a breadcrumb. Like, this is a whole ass loaf of fucking bread. This is a whole ass loaf. They better add this event right away to the archives. It feels like they had a timeline of where we should be for the 4th Annie and we fell behind, but we shall see. Interesting. Interesting. It's an entire cake. Have a whole loaf with filling. This is a whole damn bakery! Yes, it's true. Alright, well, let's see what else they got for us then. Another hole has been torn open in the Dome of Eternity. NIKKE is able to respond quickly thanks to her prior experience. She calculates where the raptors will land and seals off the area within a 4-kilometer radius. As she does, she imposes a media blackout. She deploys optical camouflage developed by Eden and conceals both the breach in the dome and the sealed area. Civilians know there's a disturbance within the sealed area, but have no way of knowing what's causing it. NIKKE deploys all nearby NIKKEs and unmanned units. The raptors that enter the Ark are immediately funneled into a confined zone.
Ultimate attack! Ark Black Meteor!
Oh shit! Ark Ranger Black crushes a raptor's core with her kick. The raptor collapses in silence. 2 more approach, shaking the ground with their steps.
Arc Blaster, activate!
Mechanical clicks ring through the air as the device on Ark Ranger Black's right arm changes shape.
Crying Black, fire!
She thrusts her arm forward and a barrage of gunfire erupts. Both raptors detonate in small explosions and tumble to the ground.
Victory.
Wait, since when can you take down raptures like that?
Ian, thank you so much for 20 years. Looking forward to see you at AX. Me too. Me too. Oh, I forget. You guys tell me what your cosplays are gonna be. I really like your cosplays last year.
Are those live rounds you're using?
My body and weapon system are all combat grade. I've honed myself, both to be the perfect clown
The clown?
and to step out beyond the screen.
Why are we being clowns? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Moran sends a rapture reeling with a roundhouse kick. An Ark Ranger Black fires at its core. The rapture collapses, and for a brief moment, the surroundings fall silent.
Oh, why didn't I bring my weapon?
Combat clown!
I'm amazed you can fight raptures without one.
Well, I've got experience. Besides, you're really impressive yourself, flying around like that with a combat-grade body and actual weapons.
You could do it too. I'll teach you a few tricks if you're interested.
Sounds good. But let's deal with these guys first.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do this.
Moran and Ark Ranger Black charge forward. Ark Rangers Red and Blue stand dumbstruck for a moment and then follow after them. The situation quickly begins to settle. Having learned from the previous attacks on the Ark, NIKKE has the situation under complete control. Not a single rapture escapes the containment zone, and the deployed NIKKEs are delivering results. Moran and Ark Ranger Black take down every rapture in sight, while Ark Rangers Red and Blue focus on rescuing trapped civilians. After that continues for some time, Ark Ranger Black notices the surroundings have grown quiet.
I think that's all of them. Any casualties?
None from what we saw.
Phew, everyone did great. What a mess. And right in the middle of filming.
Ark Ranger Black looks down at her hands.
Hope.
Suddenly, she hears something. The sound of someone running at full speed. She lifts her head. She sees Hope running. Behind him, a Rapture gives chase. Ark Ranger Black shuts her eyes tight and shakes her head hard. She must be seeing things. She opens her eyes again. Hope is still running and the Rapture is still chasing him.
Rapture! Let's go! Hey! Snap out of it!
Ark Ranger Black starts running and everyone follows behind her. A frightened boy comes into her view, together with the Rapture standing in front of him. It's like the nightmare from before is happening all over again. She remembers back to that time, back to when she pompously believed she could do anything.
But this time will be different.
Ark Ranger Black once again steps in front of the boy.
I'm here, kid.
She's trying to redeem herself. That ain't Hope. It's a Hope look-alike.
Ark Ranger Black?
It's Luke! Is that a Star Wars reference? Luke, you know, like A New Hope? You know, Luke being the new Hope because Hope is no longer alive, and so it's now Luke. And it's the new Hope. Get it? Ark Ranger Black hunches down and blocks every shot with her body. Parts of her body shatter and splinter, but she does not fall.
Black! Oh. Never again. I won't let anyone die again.
The boy looks up at her. Ark Ranger Black unleashes an Arc Black meteor right into the Rapture's weak spot. Its core shatters with a sharp crack, and the Rapture falls silent. The boy watches wide-eyed as the battered hero walks toward him. Ark Ranger Black reaches him. She kneels down on one knee.
You're not Hope, are you?
No, I'm not. I'm Luke. Hope was my twin brother.
Oh shit! He had a twin?
I see.
I wanted to meet you so I could ask you something. Why didn't you save Hope? Like you just saved me.
Yeah.
What'd you say? What kind of a question is that?
Okay.
If you're this strong, why didn't you save Hope?
Hey kid, do you have any idea?
Red. But Black! Hope really liked the Ark Rangers. I never really understood what he found so fun about a fake TV show. But he believed the Ark Rangers were real. He always said that if he was ever in danger, they would come and save him.
Okay, that...
I knew you were all fakes, though.
Huh?
If you were real heroes, he would have saved Hope.
Bitch!
Who do you think just saved you?
Red?
Hey kid, take a good look. Look at the shape she's in. She practically died saving you, so what's your problem?
Why didn't you save Hope? I bet he was waiting for you. For the Ark Rangers. Right. So, why didn't you save him?
I'm sorry.
Damn, dude.
Wasn't strong enough.
If you're not strong, then don't call yourself a hero.
Okay, kid, I get that your brother is no longer with you, but chill the fuck out, man. She's doing her best. She can't save everybody. An Ark Ranger Black takes out something from her pocket. Hope's trading card, the plastic case now cracked.
This is what Hope was holding on to in his final moments. I want you to have it.
No, don't give it to him.
I don't need it.
He don't, no, keep that shit. No, don't give it to him. He don't deserve that. No. Luke swings at the cart and sends it tumbling across the ground.
It's stupid. Everything about the Ark Rangers is so stupid.
What do you even do? You just wear ridiculous outfits and shout out stupid attack names. You're not even real heroes. You should be embarrassed. You couldn't even save Hope. How can you call yourself heroes? You're just a bunch of fakes.
That kid needs an ass whooping. That's what he needs. I know he's grieving. Like I said, I know that his brother is his twin brother, right? His twin brother is no longer here. And he probably doesn't have any way to, like, grieve or take out his anger except, you know, on them. The ones that call themselves the heroes, right? Unfortunate, but shit, that's a little rough. A little rough. Luke walks away.
Red. Blue.
What? No! Why should we escort someone home who hates us?
Come on. He's just a kid.
The answer's still no.
I don't want to either.
Fine, I'll go. You two take care of Black.
All right. Sorry.
It's okay. I know all too well what it feels like to be treated unfairly.
Moran starts moving. She picks up the trading card lying on the ground and tucks it into her clothes. Then she runs after Luke. Red and Blue help Black up, propping her up on either side.
You okay?
Yeah. Are you alright?
No. My heart just broke.
Oh.
All right, that wraps that up.
They'll
She's
be
just-
back, though.
She's just doing her best.
For sure. This was all about making a breach. They didn't even detonate any chemical weapons. Next time, I'm sure they'll try to finish things off.
Meaning, they're going to try to wipe out the entire Ark.
Wipe us all out?
Hi, Kazuha.
Well, we could be wrong. I think it's too early to jump to conclusions.
Exactly. They might have been so scared by our show of strength that they don't come near us again.
I somehow doubt that. The earlier missile strikes were part of a calibration process to more precisely target the Ark. Once the enemy determined they could reliably hit the Ark, they sent down a weapon to create a breach. Then they pushed Raptures through that breach, but there weren't that many Raptures and not many high-tier ones either.
That's true. If their goal was to seize the Ark by breaching it, they would have launched a larger offensive. Sending Raptures in was likely a distraction to conceal their true intent.
Yeah, if they've got chemical weapons, why make a hole and then send Raptures through? It doesn't make sense.
Their real objective must have been to make a hole and then detonate one or more of those chemical weapons above it.
That makes sense. With a hole that big, whatever chemicals they're using would go right in. Which means, before long, there will be more Raptures.
Fuck. Wait. Before long there'll be more Raptors. But I mean, I guess it's just me overthinking it, but if they're gonna deploy chemicals into the Ark and then send in Raptors, but the Raptors are also affected by the chemicals, wouldn't they just die in the Ark? So yeah, technically more Raptors, but then you would just have dead Raptors just falling in from the top of the Ark. Just because the chemicals got... There's like all these dead bugs just falling out of a tree. Like all these mayflies. I don't know if you've seen like the whole mayfly infestation that's happening. When you just like spray the trees and they all just freaking start tumbling out of the trees. That's what the Raptors are gonna be. They're just gonna tumble out of the fucking top of the Ark. Dead.
And a chemical attack.
Exactly. And we're stuck just waiting here for it.
The Ark really can't catch a break, can it?
No kidding. This is super scary. I'm worried.
Raptors did get in though. I know, but I'm talking about their conversation of if they were to deploy chemical weapons on top of the breach, if they were to send Raptors in after they did that, the Raptors would also be dead.
No problem, ma'am.
Oh, Jesus
We
Christ.
have a new operation waiting for us.
You scared me.
Mustang, did you manage to get things sorted out over there?
We, the Ark Rangers, are heading à la surface.
What?
For the details, Ridley documented the operation.
Just hold on a second. Why are the Ark Rangers...
Au revoir.
Wait, come back here! No, don't au revoir me!
Sounds like Mustang left. Thank goodness. That man is far too loud.
He's fine. Chill out, Ingrid.
Instructor.
Counters, proceed immediately to the coordinates I'm about to transmit. Hold your position there until you receive further instructions. A detailed briefing will be delivered by the operation leader. Move out at once. Time is of the essence. Over and out.
What's going on? Nobody knows.
Unbelievable. I can't believe an operation like that was actually approved.
It can only signify one thing. Everyone understands la gravité de la situation in the Ark. Here in the Ark, bad news is abundant. With the third surface reclamation war à l'horizon, we have to maintain our momentum. Unconcerned organisé by Tetra is not enough to dispel the fear that grips the population at this moment.
That may be true, but turning a Rapture invasion into a TV show is far too risky. If this fails, we'll lose more than we could gain if it doesn't.
But imagine the views, though.
Do not worry. This will be a success. We will not fail. Because the Ark has less at all.
Imagine the like to dislike ratio. That's true. Just unleash Diesel onto the Raptures. Problem solved.
That should do it. I can still fight.
See that, Cadet? That's the strength of loyalty. It doesn't matter what I'm wearing.
Oh. We got the arms. We have the arms. All we need is the head. And it'll be complete. Big beefy arms. And then we can deploy it to the surface. Take out the heretics.
We have to fight carefully.
Beep 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 beep.
Is my outfit okay?
You did a double take of what?
Let's get back to
If it bleeds, we can kill it. True.
Waiting for us.
Did you change stream? What stream would you go to that has Arnold Schwarzenegger in it? I'm curious. Does Arnold fucking stream?
Foolish Ark dwellers.
Oh shit, red.
Did you enjoy my little gift?
That was only the beginning.
Soon, I will launch another large-scale assault on the Ark. And this time, none of you will survive. Now spend what little time you have left trembling in fear, for that is my greatest pleasure. You won't be able to stop it this time, you detestable Ark Rangers.
Ark Rangers, the movie. Crimson Sky. In a world. Okay.
This laugh is seriously killing me.
Nice. That was perfect.
Really? What's with you guys? Are you nervous?
Nervous doesn't begin to describe it.
Something about this doesn't feel right.
Right? I feel the same way.
Will this operation really be okay?
Of
Hi, Quinn.
course. Of course not.
What? 20 minutes earlier.
An enormous bomb will be dropped into the Ark. En plus,
En
there will be
plus.
many raptures. Matisse and the counters la combattante and surface, but l'ennemi outnumbers them. That is why we need your aid, Ark Rangers.
What?
Let's head out of the Ark Rangers will save the Ark from the raptured assault. And this entire process will be transformed into a TV show broadcast in real time across the Ark. The title will be Ark Rangers, the movie Crimson Sky. The raptured assault will be a tribute to the villain Darkflower, interpreted by Modern. The Ark Rangers will stand against her and claim une victoire glorious.
He's really into this.
Save the Ark and bring la paix of mind to all its habitants. We will transform it on real fear into imagined entertainment.
Huh.
That is Operation Crimson Sky.
What are you talking about? Our squad isn't designed for combat. We're just NIKKE's making a TV show.
That's true. That's Sharon! Hi, Sharon. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How you doing? How was stream? Everyone say hello to the Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Let me hit the snooze button real quick. I saw ads were about to start. Let me hit snooze. Oh, okay. Thank you for the ball. Thank you. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you guys doing today? Thank you for doing the shout out. Thank you.
Oh, are you preoccupied about the power? No need to worry.
As soon as Mustang claps his hands, the maintenance deck lights up. Oh, revealing the imposing figure of Ark Leon, Ark Ranger Black's Ark Machine.
All about the Ark Machine.
There's no way that thing actually moves.
Like I said before, it really does move.
Huh?
Are we really allowed to ride that, though?
Wee!
Whee! He's so excited about that. Whee!
Wee!
It's like he's on a ride or something. Whee!
Wee!
What the fuck?
What I meant is, are we even qualified?
I know Mustang means yes, but it really does sound like me. That's what I'm saying. It sounds like he's like on a roller coaster, right?
C'est un nom, Miss Hero.
Did you just call us heroes? Us?
Us? How come?
You already have the esprit de hero. All of the recent attack on the Ark with the raptures and le crystals.
I need to head out, but have a wonderful stream. Thank you for the raid, Sharon. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
You've been there for all of it. And in every circumstance, you did all you could to help le peuple. No? What else would you call that other than les héros? My role is to grant power to those deserving, who possess such quality heroic. I just know how dangerous it is when one person who is unworthy wields great power. That is not you, no. You are more than qualified to wield such power.
Red, blue, it's time to become the real thing.
But let's say it really does move. There's no way it can actually fight, right?
Mustang claps again and someone walks in.
Hello.
Trony!
Trony?
The hero of Ark.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Trony, Celes's top mechanic, will customize the Ark machine for use in real combat! Of course, Les Elites de Tetra Elysion will be joining as well. The Ark machine isn't built for the combat. No, that is a thing of the past now.
When I first heard the plan, it sounded completely ridiculous. But if we're doing this, I wanted to be the one to do it. I couldn't resist being part of the Ark Rangers' biggest performance yet.
True.
Thank you, Trony. No, thank you. Being able to modify a real-life Ark machine, one that's not just a model, is such an honor. No need to thank me. The honor is mine, getting help from the hero of the Ark. Oh, but the honor really is all mine. That's kind of you, but really, the honor is...
Stop it, we're not doing this. No, but the honor is actually mine. But no, I'm the one that's honored. No, but I'm the one that's honored by the honor of the hero of the Ark being honored by my honor.
No, I must insist. Yes, but I too insist.
While we let them sort that out.
Actually, it's my honor.
There's no way people won't see through this whole thing. Do you really think it's going to work?
Oh? Is that what you think? Me and Tetra, as well as the central government, are working together to transform our Lefort into something real, and vice versa. Do you really think we are so incapable?
What sort of scheme is this, Mustang?
Scheme? No, this is nothing like that!
No, a Mustang, this is definitely a scheme.
Why us? There are plenty of other NIKKEs you could use.
But those who can become symbols are rare, n'est-ce pas? The Ark needs a hero.
Edo.
More hero than we have now. Of course, Arklander and Ark Falcon will be modified as well. Red, blue, the Ark Rangers are heroes who inspire the courage in people. Don't forget that.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's a scheme though. Mustang is like, nah, it's fine, it's fine. I'm trying to cook up something. Meanwhile, Trony and Ark Black are starting. My honor, your honor, I am honored that your honor is being honored by my honor. And chat is honored that your honor is being honored by my honor that is being honored of your honor. Okay. Give me 1 second. We do have ads that are coming up. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'm gonna go kick this cat's fucking ass real quick. And then I will be right back when ads are over. And we will continue on with the story. Yeah. So just hang out for a second and let me just do this though. Dippy-dippy.
These are the coordinates Ingrid sent.
Okay, let me go ahead and run these ads, and then we'll be back once ads are over. Yes. Yeah, run, Lucy. Yeah, this cat's gonna... I'm gonna fucking turn him into a burrito! Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this up there, though. And run the ads. Okay, goodbye! Turn him into a burrito! Now he can never escape. Right? I live! I live. Kitten, you're alive too. No, don't paw my face. Hi. Aw, see now you're being so cute and cuddly. Turning into a little burrito. Yes, you are. Don't announce your plan on Twitch, they'll get mad. Wait, what plan? The cat has been slayed, I see. Have you been slayed, little man? Have you been slayed? And your little burrito. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll keep you into head scratches. Hi. Oh, he's purring. He likes being a burrito. Yeah, do you like being a little darkness burrito? Yeah. Alright, let me take this thing off my head real quick. Are we back from ads? Let me know if we're back from ads. I think we are. I think I saw Saribot. My little darkness burrito. No? Okay, I'll go ahead and start the thing then. These are the coordinates Ingrid's at. Okay, here we go.
But there's nothing here. Wait, maybe she sent us here as a prank.
No, she's not the type to play jokes on people. She's pretty dull.
Oh.
And what are we supposed to find,
It's pretty dull as crazy.
Everyone, look here.
A burrito. Look at what? No, not you, kitty.
Here, the ground.
Anise rubs the ground with her foot.
Ew, what are you doing? Did you just spit on the ground and now you want us to watch you rub it in the dirt? What? No! Where'd you even get that idea?
I've heard of a game where you draw pictures in the dirt. Well, I am curious to try it one day. This doesn't seem like the right time for it.
Okay, I get it. I shouldn't have responded to Neon in the first place, and that's on me.
She said my bad.
Gross! I'd really rather not look at anything involving spit.
It doesn't really look like a picture of anything. Are you sure you're done drawing?
Ugh, Commander!
Anise is like, I'm about to kill all of them. Sure, I'll take a look if they won't. I examine the ground. There's something beneath the soil. It looks like a metal plate.
A metal plate?
Looks like a teppanyaki grill. Wait, are you gonna grill us some food?
No!
Yeah? That'd be
I mean,
bold.
that sounds good, but
I
like,
guess I'll
no.
take some Nutrium.
There appears to be some kind of facility beneath us.
Yeah, a facility?
Probably a barbecue restaurant.
No, stop. Now you're gonna make me hungry. I just ate.
Okay, that was actually kind of funny.
I just had
You
soup.
two having fun?
It's like, he's gonna kill you. The reason Ingrid sent us here is probably because of whatever's down there. Oh, shit. The ground trembles, and a loud noise reverberates.
What was that? I think the ground's moving.
Maybe the barbecue owner got annoyed by all the noise and is coming out to scold us.
Stop!
Oh, I bet they'll be mad about Anise spitting too. I didn't spit. Can we drop the barbecue stuff already?
But the barbecue! We should get out of here. The ground is opening up.
The owner of the giant mechanical barbecue joint is...
Enough with the barbecue jokes!
Hey there, Captain.
Oh shit, Sora!
Hi!
It's Yellow! And Sky! What?
Over the Horizon Squad, reporting for duty. We're here to join Operation Crimson Sky.
Wait, are we bringing out the wings of victory? The members of Matisse look at the incoming surge of raptures on the horizon.
There's so many of them.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen a swarm that size. You scared? No way! Why? Are you scared, villain? A little bit, yeah.
That's enough playing around. Now listen up.
Just a little scared, though. Like when you get up to use the bathroom in the middle of the night.
That's, okay, that's a valid type of scare. Like, I gotta have like a nightlight, like in the bathroom, because one, I can't be walking through pitch black. Two, I'm not going from darkness to fucking the LED bright ass fucking lights in the bathroom where I'm gonna be blinded and just gonna ruin my sleep. So I have like a nice orange glow, like nightlight in the bathroom. But it is a fear of mine that like when it's dark out and it's just like no lights are on, like I literally need to just sprint. I need to sprint to the bedroom and just freaking jump under the covers.
Oh, okay. I get it. You know there's nothing to be afraid of, but it's still a little scary. You get me, hero. I think you and I could make a great team. As they say, allies are simply those who share your same fears.
Can you two focus for a second?
Focus!
As you can see, there are a lot of raptures.
Yeah, you never know. You never know when something just from under your bed is just gonna grab your ankle when you like, you know, step down and you're like, ah, fuck. I mean, I have a bed that has like space underneath it. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, that is, I'm always worried. I'm always worried something's just gonna reach out and just be like, yeah.
It's nothing we can't handle, but we'll still need to give it everything we've got.
My bathroom is attached to my bedroom, so I don't have that issue. I mean, are you just walking in just straight darkness and just pissing in the dark, hoping that you'll make it into the toilet?
And And we don't know when that heretic missile will come down from above.
Look at this!
What is that?
It's an electric dinosaur!
Oh shit.
Whoa! Impressive! It looks super realistic! You know what sounds good for lunch? Omurice.
Omurice does sound good though.
Okay, look. We've got to intercept that heretic missile no matter what. If that thing goes off, the Ark is finished. We're going to have to conserve our energy while also fighting at full strength. Got it?
What does that even mean? It's like saying we need to eat the main dish and all the sides, too.
Damn. Drake hit me with the confusion, and it was super effective. What the fuck?
Is that supposed to be an analogy?
Are we getting any support from the Ark?
She actually hit me with the confusion, and that was super effective, because my brain thought about that for a second. I was like, how does that relate to what? I'm like...
They said they'll be sending some up. With this many raptures, though, it's hard to say how much it'll actually help.
What happens if we lose? Then it's all over. We don't get another chance.
Exactly. If that many raptures make it into the Ark, or if the chemical weapon detonates above the Ark, or if we make even one small misstep, the Ark is done for.
I'm fired up! This is our last chance, huh? I like our odds.
Come at us, you filthy raptures! We'll never let you take the Ark!
The Matisse squad charges towards the enemy lines. Pew pew! Yeah, Drake definitely used the confused ray, because I was like, I don't understand what she's saying, or what she's trying to say, or what she's trying to... What is she using an analogy for? Bow, 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 bow.
I told you justice would prevail!
Donna, Donna. Excuse. Look what you did, Alfie. He was just fine. And now you fucking spooked him out of my... Okay. Wait, I kind of like the version of this song. This isn't the original one, is it? The no lyrics version? The lyrics was the Cosmo remix. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know that. I was like, it's been a hot second, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I have the other version of this song. That's why I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I don't think I've really paid attention to the non-lyrical version.
All joint actuator tests are complete. Hydraulic systems are nominal. Frame check. Clear. Response sync variance is within 0.02 seconds. Good.
Very nice.
Arc energy is stable. Arc Leon's engines are ready for ignition.
Roger that.
Ark Leon, power up!
Whoa, it's incredible. Engine ignition complete. All systems confirmed to be getting power. Gyro sensor calibration complete. Balance is good. Ark Leon, all systems go. Ready for deployment at any time.
Tyrion, activate the catapult.
Roger. Initiating deployment sequence for the Ark Machine elevator. Safety locks disengaged. Route confirmed. No obstructions detected. Estimated time to surface is 300 seconds. Ready for Ready for deployment.
She's so happy. Oh my god, this is probably like the highlight of her entire life.
Black Ark Ranger. Are you ready?
Of course.
I know how you doing.
The car! Go, Ark Leon!
Ark Leon! Ark Ranger Black! Deploying!
Oh my god, she's fangirling so much.
Ark Leon, blast off!
I'm so happy for her. The elevator carrying the Black Colossus rises. Watching the scene, Trony is overcome with a sense of euphoria.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
You may want to save your tears for later, no? It would be a shame to have none left to shed at the moment de la victoire.
Right.
It's true. It's a dream for any like Power Ranger fan, Gundam fan, Zoids fan, being able to work on something like that and then like watch it just like take off and you're like, I did that. I made that thing go.
Thank you so much. To think that someone like me from Macillus would get to work on an Ark machine. A real Ark machine. It still feels like a dream. And to even get to do the launch sequence. I should have updated my will.
Fulfilling one's dream is très important.
There is something I've been wondering though.
Allez, do tell.
How did you get Enoch to approve the construction of an Ark machine? Not that I want to build one myself, of course. I'm just curious.
No authorization was granted.
Of course there wasn't. Fucking smug ass, and there was no authorization granted for this. What the fuck do you mean? He's like, I ain't gonna talk to that AI bitch. Hell no. You know she gonna say no and or steal my plans for it. Nope. There's none. There's none. Oh.
I made it on secret.
You built something like that without Enoch's approval? That's bad, isn't it?
Oh, if she had known in advance, it wouldn't be on surprise!
Could you maybe keep it a secret that I helped with all this?
Absolument not! To hide an ally's contributions to such honorific
She said, wait, time out.
unthinkable.
Oh, shut. Excuse. Hey. Oh my fucking god, bro. Are you done? Huh? Are you done? Are you being dramatic? You're okay. You're okay. My goodness. You're fine. There's nothing out there. And if there was something out there, you would get it. Not me. Yeah. Storm outside? Nah. There was earlier this morning, but not right now. There's just, there must have been something outside, like someone walked by the door or something. He probably heard it, but...
Let's see. Looks like the camera drone went up just fine. You guys want to see Ark Leon in action?
Oh shit, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sure, okay.
Huh? Be less excited, please.
You want to go up there with her too, don't you?
No, I'm not strong like her. I didn't work as hard as she did, and I don't have her courage.
You know, I'm not trying to brag, but I used to be a very successful animation director.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know why I decided to direct the Ark Rangers movie? The reason's really simple. Because I just love the Ark Rangers that much. I went to Mustang and practically begged him for the job. I never thought I'd get the gig because I had no experience with superhero shows, but here we are.
Yeah, Mustang's a sucker when it comes to a person's passion.
Now, why do you think I like the Ark Rangers?
The director lightly taps his chest with his fist.
Because it gives you courage. The kind of courage that makes you feel like you can do anything. That's why I like it so much. Now then, let's see how that footage is coming along.
The director awkwardly glances at his phone and leaves. Ark Rangers Red and Blue quietly stare at the large screen on set. After a rapid ascent, the elevator comes to a stop. Ark Ranger Black looks straight ahead. She looks at the surface beyond the screen.
So this is the surface.
Ark Leon takes a step forward.
It's moving. It really can move.
She sees the area around her packed with raptures. There is a giant hole in the ground, and Matisse holding the line in front of it.
Let's go, Ark Leon.
Ark Leon takes another step forward. Its pace quickens, and soon it begins to run. As Matisse continues to engage the raptures, they look up and wonder if they're all seeing the same illusion. A black colossus is fighting the raptures. Matisse only snaps out of their disbelief when the colossus kicks a rapture and sends it crashing down right in front of them.
What in the world is that?
A robot! It's a robot! A robot has come to help us dole out justice!
Technically, we're robots too in a certain sense.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Did Macillus build that? No, there's no way Macillus would do something so insane. Then Elysion? No, they wouldn't build a bipedal combat unit. A tank, maybe, but not something like that. Tetra probably doesn't have the tech. What is that thing?
Matisse, can you hear me? This is Ark Ranger Black.
Ark Ranger Black? As in, the Ark Ranger Black.
V.
Those jerks who harass villains every chance they get? I don't like them.
Okay, Dre, is not the time.
I will be joining Operation Crimson Sky with Ark Leon. It's an honor to fight alongside the heroes I've always admired. I'll do my best not to get in your way.
Huh. I don't know how Tetra managed to build something like that, but thanks for coming. If you're thinking of shouting or doing anything else that would startle me, please don't.
We're counting on you, Ark Ranger. From one hero to another, let's give it everything we've got.
You bet.
What happened to you? Did you get hit in the head or something?
I'd kindly ask that you refrain from any remarks unbecoming of a hero.
Oh, I see. So now you're trying to act cool in front of another hero?
Get lost. We don't need any more heroes here. What we need is more villains.
There's plenty of them.
You definitely sustained a head injury at some point. We just don't know when.
Ark, Leon, and Matisse begin their battle against the incoming waves of raptures. She's like, I don't know when it happened, but it happened. It happened pretty badly.
Those who block the path of the righteous will be shown no quarter!
Let's go again. I can still fight.
Than I thought. I like it.
Okay, that's the lyrical version. That's the one that I have
See that, cadet?
on my
That's the
freaking
stripe
workout
of
playlist.
loyalty.
I was like, this is
It
the
doesn't matter
one.
what I'm wearing.
That's the one I have. Way too long. Moran grabs the boy by his collar.
Gotcha. I noticed there was someone hanging around the set for a while now. Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait, aren't you the kid I walked home before?
Oh, he's on the set?
Let go of me!
Not gonna happen. What are you doing back here anyway? I thought you hated the Ark Rangers. You planning on sabotaging our
Hi,
shoot?
Sanity.
I'm not, so let go!
Say please.
Yeah, manners,
Say it.
Luke Skywalker.
Please, let go!
There you go.
Moran releases Luke's collar.
Again, why are you hanging around here? This is supposed to be a closed set. Not going to talk? Fine then. I'll call the cops.
I came to see for myself how fake the Ark Rangers are.
You're kidding, right? A kid like you doesn't go through all this trouble just for that. Be honest. Why are you here? Did you come to apologize?
No.
There's a commotion in one corner of the set. Tense cries and loud sighs echo through the set.
Looks like something happened. You stay here, kid. Don't move. On second thought, come with me. You'll get in trouble if someone spots you wandering around alone. If anyone asks, just say you're... my little brother, okay? Already learned how to keep quiet, have you? Anyway, let's go.
Learns
What happened?
It's Ark Leon. Wait, how did you get in here?
I'll explain later. What happened?
Ark Ranger Red silently raises her hand and gestures forward. On the large screen monitoring the surface, Ark Leon is shown being pushed back by the incoming Raptures.
Check Ark Leon's status.
Its output is dropping. It's taken too much damage.
It's time to fall back.
No, I can't! Matisse is fighting off a lot of the Raptures, but there are too many of them! If I retreat now, the Raptures will make it into the Ark! I'm going to stop them, even if it kills me! I won't let anyone die again!
Shit. Ark Leon begins its counterattack. Moran turns her head and looks at Luke. Luke stands there, fist clenched, unable to take his eyes off the screen. Moran approaches him quietly.
So, what do you think?
It's just all fake anyway.
You think that's fake? The way she shouts as she's fighting with everything she's got? Does that seem fake to you? When she shielded you from that rapture that attacked? Did all those bullet holes in her look fake?
She couldn't save Hope. If she were a real hero, she would have saved him.
Even real heroes can fail. You know that.
Yes. A hero is not going to be able to save everybody. Ark Leon falls after being struck by a rapture attack. It doesn't get back up.
Black! No!
Looks like that's it for me. Guess I wasn't a real hero after all. Hope, I failed you again. I wish I could have rewarded your courage with something better.
I don't know about you, but when I look at Ark Ranger Black, I see someone trying to be a hero in real life beyond any screen. And you can help her. If you give her the courage, kid, she can become a real hero. I had something similar happen to me. My subordinates once gave me a huge boost of courage. And when they did, I felt a strength I didn't even know I had. I was already the boss, but that was when I truly felt like one for the first time. It felt like I could do anything.
Moran rummages through her coat and pulls out a trading card in a plastic case. She quietly holds it out to Luke.
I wasn't there, so I don't know everything. But your brother held on to this until the very end. That's why Ark Ranger Black was able to become a real hero before. Even if only for a moment. She became a real hero and stood in front of your brother.
Luke takes the trading card.
I said earlier that even real heroes can fail. It's precisely because they're real that they can fail. I understand you're sad and upset, but maybe it's time to forgive her. Look at her. She's out there putting her life on the line.
Huh.
What do you think a hero is?
Someone who can do anything.
Yeah, exactly. Then give her courage so that she can do anything. Turn that Ark Ranger into a real hero.
Damn. She's so inspirational with her words. Miranda's the best, I know. She's just all around, like, just fucking amazing. Ark Leon drops to one knee.
Ark Leon's output is still dropping. Continuing to fight is too dangerous.
Oh, no!
If this continues, Ark Ranger Black's safety cannot be guaranteed.
Then we have no choice. Black Ark Ranger, fall back!
You're just a very well-written character. She is. I mean, she has her moments where she's, you know, the little dodo and just kind of just forgets things, and it's just, sometimes I feel like she just plays dumb, but she's also, like, very kind, very caring. She's very badass. Like, she can lock in when she needs to lock in. Like, yeah. Overall, she is a very, very well-written character. That's why I like her. Not like me. No, what the fuck? I need some character development. What do you mean?
Get up, Ark Ranger! Get up! Please! Get up! I knew this whole time. I knew you risked your life to save Hope. I know how hurt you got. And I know how you did your best. I just couldn't stand that Hope is gone. That's why I said those bad things. That's why I said you were a fake. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was sad that Hope died. And I was also sad that the Ark Rangers lost. The Ark Rangers I know never lose. As long as you have courage, you're unstoppable. So I'll give you my courage. You can have all of it. Just don't lose again. Never again. I don't want to see my heroes lose ever again.
Shit. Give her energy! Raise your arms up to the sky!
Thank you for your courage. I can feel it.
Give her energy!
Your hero is never going to fall again. As long as I have courage, I am unstoppable. Ark Leon's output is increasing. Its Ark energy levels have surpassed critical limits. What is this? It's incredible!
Voila! Behold, the power of courage!
The spirit bomb recharges over right there. Ark Leon rushes forward. It tears apart the raptors blocking its path. In the face of such overwhelming power, everything nearby on the surface falls silent.
Ark Ranger! A hero never falls!
She's amazing. She's stolen the spotlight.
Drake.
Come on, we can't let her show us up, right?
That's right. Let's go.
Mustang,
Please.
Okay. Aprito, prepare Arklander and Ark Falcon.
Oh shit, here we go.
Yes, sir! Arklander, Ark Falcon, prepare for deployment!
Ark Rangers Red and Blue take off running. Luke watches them as they go. They don't look back. Instead, they quietly give a thumbs up. Just like a hero would. This is really just a Power Rangers episode. Oh shit, let's go. Let's go! Oh, hell yeah. It's complete. Bloop, bloop. Yes, Siren, thank you. Bloop, bloop. Da, 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 da.
We have to fight carefully.
You're tougher than I thought.
This body's sturdier than I thought.
Oh, I have this song on my workout playlist too. Wait, did they just take my Spotify workout playlist and just put it into this fucking event? What is happening?
Let's get back to our daily lives. Cinderella will be
Like,
waiting for us.
They actually just took my playlist. Like, look. My liked songs. I have Can This Be the End, Encroach, right? And then Ready to Go. Like, they're right next to each other. What the fuck? Or I work at
Annihilio is coming.
Annihilio. What a dumb name. Annihilio. Who named you? The Queen. Queen doesn't can't even make up her own heritage. You gotta copy other shit. And she gives you dumbass names. Annihilio.
Annihilio?
That's the code name we've given the heretic missile.
It's from the Queen. Or Enoch. Probably Enoch. Enoch probably gave it a dumb name like that. Annihilio.
You named it?
It's just... Maxwell looks up at the sky. A tiny black dot comes into view.
That's not good. The Ark Ranger and us are holding off the raptures, so they're not a problem.
You gave it a name?
But I don't know if we'll be able to intercept that at the same time.
A true hero can overcome anything with sheer willpower. A true villain can overcome anything with sheer willpower.
Girl, what? You don't name the thing because then you get attached to it. Or, if you're Rimuru, if you give something a name, it becomes more powerful.
Could you two at least try to differentiate your personas? Anyway, I guess we'll have to make it work somehow.
No need to worry. We'll handle Annihilio.
We? As in Elysion?
A thunderous noise rips through the air. Maxwell looks up at the source of the sound and gulps.
Whoa!
Oh, shit.
This plane is huge! And it can actually fly! It's a plane. Of course it can fly.
Did you take your shoes off? You're supposed to take your shoes off before boarding.
I mean, if it's someone's home, not... They don't do that at airplanes, do they?
Huh? We are? Huh? We are?
We are?
You of all people should know that's not true.
I just went with the flow and boarded. What are we doing exactly?
You could say this is the long-awaited fruit of our labor. You remember how we searched everywhere for that legendary aircraft that supposedly crashed? Well, we finally found it and repaired it. Pretty impressive, right?
Take your shoes off when going through security? This is not security. They're literally on the airplane. You don't take your shoes off in the airplane.
The wings of victory.
This doesn't look like TSA.
As we repaired it, we made a lot of upgrades too. All the outdated weaponry has been replaced with modern systems.
Hell yeah.
Everything from the engine to the exterior shell has been reinforced. We even installed a gravity control system to make navigation far more precise.
What was the time frame of them finding the wings of victory and then now? That feels kind of fast. 1 week. Airport, airplane, same thing. That is literally not the same thing. They are not the same thing. one is a building and the other one is a form of transportation. Not the same thing. This Sora wishes she could be TSA with the commander. That probably. A year, 2 months. Sora's event was fairly early in the timeline. Then again, I feel like when it comes to like current events, I don't really have a good frame of reference of when time has passed. Things from like Old Tales, Red Ash, like Overzone, like we kind of have a time frame for that because they do talk about like years and like stuff like that. But like with this stuff though, I really don't. I don't have a good time frame. It just seems really, really fast that they were able to do all of these upgrades to something.
A gravity control system? Sounds like what Endless had.
Didn't really give any actual time frame for Commander's Journey. Well, that's what I mean, and I mean, they'd probably do that for a good reason. Because if they were to give, like, finite timelines, I'm sure a lot of the storytelling would be extremely difficult. Like, extremely difficult.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I remember hearing Elysion was testing something like that.
Aw, and here I thought Ingrid was ditching being tactical and going full sci-fi. I was totally off base.
With all that rebuilding, though, is there anything of the original even left?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The plane of Thesis, right?
Yeah, of Thesis. Yeah. Theseus?
It's the ship of Theseus.
Thesis. No, she's right. She's right. Let her have her Thesis. That's fine. Let her have her Thesis.
We wanted to preserve the original as much as possible, of course. But it was so old, and while parts of it may have been functional, it's better to have something better, you know?
Don't call Zooey old!
That's true. Don't be throwing around the O word. We can't be just calling people old. It's just, you can't be doing that. Hi AJ in Ohio. Long time no see.
Oh, sorry.
Thesis sounds like a medical condition.
Anyone who says one more bad word about Zumi is getting kicked off immediately. Everyone repeat after me. Zumi is the best aircraft around.
Zumi is the best aircraft around.
Cielo, please.
Zumi is the best aircraft around. Counters? Want to get ejected? Say it!
Say it! Freaking very close to Suyin. Zumi is... Hold on, why is it called Zumi?
Because planes go zoom through the air?
Oh, okay. Okay. Just the Commander's like, oh, brother. Okay. No, she's not wrong, but just the way that she was just so confident and just hyped about, like, well, they just go zoom through the air. Like, yup, yeah.
Enough chatter. I remind you that you're in the middle of an operation. Now, how does it feel to be aboard the Wings of Victory Elysian Edition? It's equipped with every bit of technology Elysian has.
Excuse me, Ingrid, it's Zoomies.
Didn't you just say enough chatter?
Yeah.
As of this moment, your mission is to stop the heretic missile Annihilio. The Wings of Victory versus a heretic. What a wonderfully tactical showdown.
What part of that is tactical?
Go forth, Wings of Victory!
She said, anyway.
Show them who rules the skies!
She's really into this.
Yes, ma'am! Zumi, full speed ahead!
Yep, Zoomy is zooming. The Wings of Victory rapidly approaches the descending Annihilio.
Whoa! We're not just going to ram it, are we?
Ooh, why not?
Of course not. We'll dive at the same speed that Annihilio is descending. All you need to do is take it out before it hits the ground.
Thank you. Okay.
Where are we gonna fight?
On the deck, of course.
This is tactical warfare personified.
If by tactical you mean completely reckless, I guess I agree.
It's pretty exciting, though.
It certainly is. Is your blood pumping too, Commander?
Sora walks up to me.
Captain, remember what we talked about before? I said that if the Wings of Victory ever took flight, you would be its captain.
Yeah, I remember. You remember? Yeah, I remember. You remember? I remember.
So, how does it feel?
It feels like I'm soaring.
And that's exactly what you're doing. Aw, aren't you too cute? It's annoying.
And you're done. You're done. No more. It's just, and no. Can't have shit.
All units prepare for battle. We're about to be in range.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Wings of Victory will be engaging the heretic Annihileo shortly.
Thank you.
We kindly ask for your assistance in securing victory.
All right, let's do this.
Firepower! Firepower!
Let's go. Yeah, Anderson's gonna board and be like, look at me. I'm the captain now.
Let's go. To the world beyond the radiant horizon.
Let's rock! Heads up, you piece of junk heretic!
Sassy. Sky's so sassy. Anderson's like, give me my plane back. No, this is now Zoomies, aka these CCs, whatever Neon said. You got this, Auto Team. Good job, Auto Team. Oh hey, the broken solo raid. It's crazy.
Kneel before Dark Flower, the Shadow Empress.
Dude, the bass of the freaking music popping off with Moran's ult was just fucking chef's kiss.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story? Annihileo has been intercepted. It's falling.
Fall! Crash and burn! Don't you dare show your face in the skies ever again!
Sky is like the type that like she would probably commit arson and like laugh about it. You know the meme of the girl with the fire? She's like smirking, but like her house is like on fire behind her. Like that's Sky. Like that is her. Like she will be the one smirking with just everything up in flames behind her. That is, yes, that is her. 100%. Yep. Prince Anthony, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Sky plays rock music full tilt. Oh, 100%. Yeah. She's the plot person. Don't we have that with Arturo as a sticker on Discord? We do. I'm pretty sure Nate or somebody made it. I think we do, yeah.
Wait. It's not crashing. It's accelerating.
What? Not on my watch. We're descending too.
We're practically in freefall now. The hull won't hold.
It has to. This is Zumi's debut fight.
Annihileo is accelerating.
We've got to jump. All right, let's go. We'll figure it out.
What?
Stop! Leave it to Lazaro.
That's true. We have the other two that are coming up.
Prepare to intercept.
My body's overheating. We need to cool down.
We've been pushing ourselves too hard.
Maxwell looks up at the sky. Annihileo is quickly approaching.
This is gonna be cutting it close.
Ark Leon rushes forward and takes position at where the missile's headed.
I'll stop it. You handle the rest.
Are you insane? You're gonna stop that thing barehanded. All right, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me.
Emergency cooling. Hurry.
Got it.
Was she trying to cool off hot noodles or soup or something? What?
She's overdoing it again.
Cool
here!
She's gonna fucking hyperventilate more than anything.
Let's do this, heroes.
You came! Let's do this!
Arklander and Ark Falcon have joined Ark Leon.
Excellent.
Excellent.
By the way, I might be jumping to conclusions, but are the 3 Ark machines actually going to?
Oui.
Oh,
You are correct in your thinking.
let's go.
Oh,
When the 3 Ark machines all connect, the true power of the Ark machines is unleashed.
Shit.
wow.
Ark Rangers, combine!
Trony, you're okay. Oh shit. We got an animation? Oh, oh. Oh, this is so badass! Let's go! Yeah!
Absolute Guardian Colossus! Arcbuster!
They're so badass!
You two know what to do! Got it! Okay.
Oh, fuck. Mustang, how did you get away with something like this? Yo! Dude, I feel like that was almost the equivalent of like the Eden Spear type shit. What the fuck? Holy. He probably used it as a guise of like, oh yeah, TV show. It's just gonna be props. They're not gonna really do a lot of movement. And then he's like, nah fam, but secretly, we gonna fucking make this thing so they turn into a whole goddamn mech. Let's go! Embezzling funds to make the mecha dreams come true. Yeah, he really does have the FU money. He really does. He really does. Man. A hidden bill buried in the engineering program. You spent 10 billion on a prop. Whee! We must use realistic effects. No CG. That's insane. They're combining.
Whoa! What is that thing? Tetra made that?
Amazing.
Aw, they're stealing the spotlight!
Everyone is stealing the spot. Everyone is stealing all of the spotlights.
Yeah, but it's fine. A win's a win.
Zumi's debut fight has been a resounding success.
How is that even possible? It's insane.
I just got Garen Lager vibes for that animation. Actually, facts though. Fucking facts.
Before you say anything, we're not going to be getting a Matisse machine or anything.
What? Why
The
not?
boss was like, I want one.
If you don't give me a robot right now, I'm going on strike.
I can die happy now.
But mom, I want a robot too.
Huh? Energy signature detected in the explosion.
What?
It's heading for the Ark Buster.
Something comes rushing out from the plumes of smoke. On its back, it carries a sphere formed by dozens of seven dwarves units, and charges straight at the Ark Buster.
What? That must be its true form. Defend!
Oh, I don't like that. That's fucking terrifying. Annihilio lets out a that's a laugh? Lets out a disturbing laugh unlike anything in this world. Light emits from its vast array of gun barrels. That's even scarier that was a laugh. A barrage of bullets pounds the Arkbuster. Its armor shatters as it staggers backwards.
It's targeting the power core! The cockpit's about to give out!
The relentless barrage continues. Annihilio closes in further on the Arkbuster.
We can't take much more.
Deafening blasts of noise ring in the cockpit. The entrance to the cockpit starts to break apart. Oh! Yeah, don't like that. Nope. Don't like that at all. Part of the cockpit entrance falls off while light and smoke begin to seep inside. Ark Ranger Black looks at Red and Blue standing behind her.
Let's go. Time to be heroes beyond the screen. Huh?
Can we stop? Can we stop? Why does it sound like it gets significantly louder when Annihilio laughs? Like, John shift up. Whoever your mixer is, turn that part down. Annihilio fusillade continues unabated, accompanied by its grotesque laughter. The Arkbuster's cockpit begins to collapse. I said cease! The cockpit finally gives way. Just then, Annihilio sees the three heroes leap out from the shattered cockpit. Oh!
Ultimate attack! Arc Black Meteor! Finishing move! Arc Red Crash! Secret technique! Arc Blue Typhoon!
Oh! Again! Don't like that! In that instant, Annihilio's body flashes brilliantly. Golden beams, crimson lightning, and a colorless shockwave slam into it. Annihilio staggers. The Ark Rangers rush forward, toward its core.
As long as we have courage, we are unstoppable!
Oh my god! Ah, my eyes! Okay. First my ears get violated, then I go blind. John shift up, what are we doing? The Ark Rangers land on the ground. They do not look behind them, because they already know they've won. The enemy falls. Oh shit. This is the whole heroes walk away from explosion, they don't look back, and it's just like, bah, cinema. A massive explosion engulfs the area.
Red, it's time to say our victory slogan.
The Ark Rangers will always protect the Ark!
Operation Crimson Sky complete. Oh shit. Ark Ranger Black turns around. She sees the three members of Matisse watching her from atop a building.
That's Matisse.
Oh, she's looking this way. You should at least acknowledge her. She's staring right at us.
Tell her to stop. It's making me uncomfortable.
Are you not going to say hi, Laplace?
No, there's no need. We've already said enough to each other.
I see.
When? You've never even really met. Let's go. We're returning to the Ark.
I'm not used to you being this serious.
I don't like it.
Heading out already?
And I hit a
That's a
nerve with
shame.
applause. More heroes. We have to get to something urgent.
The Wings of Victory sure was incredible, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was amazing. So were the Ark Rangers.
Now that our brilliant debut is over, we've
We've got to start preparing for what comes next. There's a huge battle waiting for us in the not-so-distant future, right?
Hmm.
You can't really say anything because it's classified, huh? Sorry for asking. When the time comes, I hope you'll be our captain again, Captain. Anyway, good luck with your mission.
Thanks. You all did great out there. See you next time.
You two seem to get along well.
Don't, Roppy, it's just, we were looking for the wings of victory, and we made friends along the way. That's it.
Yeah, you get this dumb smile on your face whenever you talk to that flight attendant.
Are we really heading straight to Eden without any rest?
We've been delayed too much already. We don't have time to rest.
Can you hear me?
Ingrid.
Instructor.
Boss! Tactical boss!
I'd appreciate it if you all picked one name for me and stuck with it. I have something to discuss regarding the heretic Annihilio. It appears it is not a single entity. I checked the point of interception and confirmed it vanished without a trace when it exploded. In other words, it was nothing more than a missile.
A missile made of nanomachines.
Correct. It is highly unlikely they would produce only one of them, so it is reasonable to assume they have more. There is little I can think of that would be more dangerous than having dozens of those plummeting toward the Ark at once. Victory would be far from a guarantee. Enoch traced the heat source and found it was launched near the lift.
Near the lift.
The situation there seems to be quiet for now. But we have no way of knowing when the next attack will commence. Having said all that, don't worry too much. We've reinforced the anti-air defense network. And both the Wings of Victory Elysian Edition and the Ark Rangers are on constant standby. We should be able to defend against any worst-case scenario.
Okay, we're counting on you.
At this point, we can't afford to delay the Third Surface Reclamation War. You've done well. We'll meet again.
Likewise. See you next time.
What a mess.
Oh, wait. Another transmission is coming in.
Hi there, Counters.
Oh, it's Ark Ranger Black!
This operation wouldn't have succeeded without you. I wanted to sincerely thank you for all your help.
You're the ones who did the heavy lifting. You were amazing. I was really moved.
That's kind of you to say. Thank you. I hope someday we can fight together again on the Ark's behalf.
Same here.
Also, Anise.
Huh? Me?
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Huh?
Good luck on your next mission. See you around.
Between the heretic, the giant robots, and the Wings of Victory, this was quite the chaotic mission. It does feel like a weight's been lifted though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
What do you mean?
Knowing there are this many NIKKEs protecting the Ark is reassuring.
Yeah, the Ark is safe. For now, at least.
Agreed. This is the first time it's been targeted this directly.
It'll probably only get worse from here.
And we won't be able to hold out forever.
Which is why we need to hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. And take down the Queen.
Agreed.
All right, let's keep pushing forward.
Let's do it! Firepower, go, go!
Let's go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Bloop, bloop. Alright, into hard mode we go. Just quickly go through this while the ads are going, since there isn't really story stuff until the end. Hi, Void Spark! Take care of your battery!
I can still fight.
The gunplay kit menu? True! You gotta cut all the little pieces out and hope you don't fucking lose them.
Okay.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim
We are
towards
speed.
the next story?
We're speed!
Let's put some gusto into our swimming.
Oh my god, they're like chill and they're like sleeping. For now, that is true. The second I get up, all hell is gonna break loose.
See that,
So I just like
cadet?
can't
That's
move
the
from this
strength
chair.
of loyalty. It doesn't matter what I'm wearing. Come at me. The Shadow Empress Dark Flower has arrived. Next.
Did you vote for Maid Cindy?
Taken
No.
care of. That should do it.
12-hour stream incoming? Hell no. Dude, I gotta get sleep after this. I am running on 2 hours of sleep.
The way's clear now. Let's go.
I voted for Bunny. Me too. I voted for Benoit.
Those who block the path of the righteous will be shown no quarter.
Fun of the survey, gunplay style model kits for characters would be cool merch idea. I mean, now that they have, like, the Ark Rangers, I feel like they could make, like, gunplay kits for that. Like, build your own Ark Ranger models.
Waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Bunny's my favorite, but it looks like Maid is winning. Yeah, I saw that Maid had a lot of votes.
Block the path of the righteous will be shown no quarter. Even a hero needs to be charged once in a while.
Do Wings of Victory Lego kit too?
I can still fight.
I mean, who is it? The Altesian guy that makes all of the different, like the transports and stuff out of Legos. I wouldn't be so. Didn't he already do Wings of Victory?
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
I feel like he did something recently.
I won't let you get away. This body's sturdier than I thought. I like it.
Tougher than I thought.
Next. This is taking a while.
Frosty, thank you so much for the follow with
See
me.
that, cadet? That's the strength of loyalty.
You beat NIKKE to it. Gotta get the rights off him.
Let's put some gusto into our swimming.
Even a hero needs to be charged once in a while. Reload.
They are coming out with an Altesian model? As in, like, mass producing one so everyone can make one?
I told you justice would prevail.
I think I was saying earlier that if someone asked him to make
I won't let you get away.
Island, they were gonna crash out or something. What do you mean make Island?
Let's go again.
Oh, Island Eater.
Let's get back to our daily lives.
I mean, you could always say
Cinderella will
no.
be waiting for us. Come at me. The Shadow Empress Dark Flower has arrived.
And Altesian guy's not part of the project either. What project?
Body's sturdier than I thought. I like it. Reloading. The way's clear now. Let's go.
Oh, the Altesian Lego block hit? Oh. Left man, welcome in!
I won't let you get away.
Well, I mean, if it's something that has to do with like contractual issues and something just didn't work out, like maybe that's why he can't work on it with them.
Cinderella will be waiting for us.
He said on Twitter earlier it bummed him out. I mean, valid. Like, you know, he kind of came up with the idea of making all this stuff. But at the same time, no company is ever entitled to asking or getting assistance or getting the rights or collabing with anybody. Fortunately, Lego NIKKE is not his property. Well, especially if it's like specifically Lego, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of contractual stuff. If it's just going to be some kit that they're putting together that's not associated with Lego, then I can understand, like, maybe he could be involved, but at the same time, I think he used specifically Legos. So, I don't know. I don't know the details of it, but at the same time, like I said, no company is ever entitled to ever ask assistance or collaboration on anything. Like, as much as we love Shift Up, like, they're still a company, and at the end of the day, if they can make their own thing and not have to give money to somebody else for royalties, like, well, they're gonna fucking do it. It's unfortunate. Because the guy's super talented, that's for sure.
You despicable Ark Rangers. Just you wait. So long as fear exists in this world, Darkflower, the Shadow Empress, will return. And when I do...
Oh shit.
That's not going to happen, Darkflower. As long as the Ark Rangers are here, the Ark will be filled with courage.
The screen fades to black and the credits begin to roll. Acids back to her normal outfit! Trony sheds tears.
That was incredible.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal movie.
Ark Rangers the movie Crimson Sky premieres to great success. Footage of the battle against the heretic Annihilio is interwoven into the film, generating massive buzz. Darkflower, the Shadow Empress, proves to be hugely popular as the new villain in the series, generating further positive word of mouth. As a result, the film shatters every previous Ark Rangers movie record and becomes a box office smash. It's also critically acclaimed. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed? Solidifying its place as the defining masterpiece in the Ark Rangers series.
Why did I get involved in the Ark Rangers franchise? Because I love them.
Plain and simple. The director, having struck gold with his first superhero outing, receives tons of different offers, but he rejects all of them, saying, "For me, it's Ark Rangers for life." He immediately moves on to planning the next season of the show.
Oh? You want to become an Ark Ranger?
Oh?
Yeah. How do I do that?
First, you become a NIKKE. Aw, too bad.
It's not easy.
It's just not easy.
Watching the Ark Rangers taught me something. As long as you have courage, you can do anything. I'm gonna become an Ark Ranger, no matter what.
Yeah, good luck with that, kid.
I know it will be hard, but I'll never give up. That's why I need you to tell me how to become one. Please?
Mustang's like, how do I tell you this? Mustang is reprimanded by Enoch for developing the Ark machines in secret. But his contributions to the Ark defense is so significant that he is let off with merely a warning. After a brief moment of despair, Luke chooses a different career developing weapons and robotics. One day he aims to create an Ark machine that surpasses the Ark Buster. Damn, he just got a little slap on the wrist. And the Ark Rangers?
I finished the manual.
FF formation.
Attack focused, forward advancing formation, optimal for breaking through enemy defenses and concentrated fire.
AE formation.
Effective against aerial foes, emphasizes gunners and observers while maintaining defense.
Way to go.
That stuff's all easy.
Here, your next manual.
This one's huge.
Blue already finished it. She's 3 steps ahead of you.
What can I say? I'm naturally gifted.
You're just good with theory. The battlefield is where I shine.
Well, I wouldn't say you do that well in battle. If you compare our overall stats, I clearly outperform you.
Just you wait.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
The Ark Rangers undergo all kinds of training, so that when the Ark one day faces another crisis, they can be heroes who inspire courage in everyone.
It's time to eat.
Wanna bet on who gets there first?
What are you, a kid?
Are you scared you might lose?
3, 2, 1.
With the dash, Ark Rangers red and blue take off. Ark Ranger Black follows behind at a slower pace. Hi, Loop Loop. She turns back and speaks to someone unseen.
The world depicted on TV is fake. So why do you think people watch it? Because the emotions it makes you feel are real. Joy, anger, love, happiness. Those are all real. And they give you the strength to keep living. What does it matter if it's real or fake? If it brings comfort to you, that's enough.
Is she talking to us? Us? How come?
I am Ark Ranger Black, a hero who inspires courage in others from the TV screen. I would speak to those in need of such courage. Are you keeping your eyes closed out of fear? Or your head bowed in despair? Open your eyes and lift your head.
Okay. You're having a very inspirational speech. You can't just be throwing ass on the screen, because now I don't even know what you're talking about anymore.
Face what you must do. Don't run away, but stand and fight. You can do it.
That's the Ark's
Only
ass.
You can. Awaken the hero within you.
Arise.
Now, I speak to all who are afraid and despair. To all of you who lack courage. The time has come for you to become a hero.
To be Hero X. Off-screen hero end. Damn, she really gave us that inspirational hero speech. This is cute. I like this. This is nice. Man! Oh, wait, hold on. Split this up a little.
The way's clear now. Let's go.
I like the story.
To our daily lives.
So
Cinderella will be waiting for us.
I like the event, but I still have some reservations on the whole. It's almost like they had too much for like their most recent chapters, and instead of putting it in with chapter like 45, 46, or even in the newer chapters that we're gonna get, they put it into an event. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like the in-between of the chapters, which I will state again, for someone that is caught up to everything, it seems fine. But to people that are not caught up, this is probably very, very confusing and or spoilery. So I don't know how I feel about it in that aspect. Because like for us, I mean, this is fine, right? But for anybody else, I feel like they're probably they don't have the context for stuff, so they're really confused. They're getting spoiled because they're talking about needing to defeat the queen, but then everyone's understanding is that the queen is like, wait, what? I don't know. Especially depending on where you are in the story too. I don't know, man. It's very, what's my word? Interesting. A very, very interesting take on that. Yeah, I'm still below chapter 30, I think. Yeah, so they're... Cool event, weird choice of how they placed a pivotal story in it. Like, it literally seemed like it was a continuation from the previous chapters because they summarized all of the stuff that happened in like 45, 46, like... And then they were like, and now with the rest of the story, it's like, wait, time out. So I don't know. It's one thing to breadcrumb stuff, it's another to have a whole ass fucking continuation of main story in an event like that. Summer event will have some of that as well, as Little Tales is active in their attempt for Hansel and Gretel for their plot. I guess? I mean, we don't really know if that's what they're doing, because summer event's not out yet. All the events like this are canon parts of the whole story, yes. I mean, yes, but I feel like this is the first, I want to say this is like the first big event that's current that has literally taken huge chunks of the main story and put it into the event. Because other times we've had like little bits and pieces, but events have been mainly offshoot stories that have like sprinkled lore in it. But this one genuinely felt like it was a continuation of the main story and not just like its own standalone event. Now, part 1 of Ark Rangers definitely felt like its own story, right? Because it was all about Ark Rangers, and it was like, okay. And then part 2, it was like a whole shift. It had some Ark Rangers, but a lot of it was like main story, and that's why I was like, that's an interesting turn of events. But was it in the trailer that they are searching for Hansel and Gretel, by the way? Right, but we don't know how much of it is going to be talked about in the event. That's what I'm saying. The event's not out yet. We don't know how much of it is going to be mentioned in the event. Is it going to be a little bit? Is it going to be a lot? Is it going to tie to the main story? Is it going to be something else? Like, yes, they mentioned Hansel and Gretel, but like, we don't know how much of it is going to be in it. But I did write it! I only do main story! Not summer events! Or these types of events. Remember, main story! I am only the writer for the main story, not the side events. So, was Goddessfall, Overzone, and Last Kingdom? Overzone was in the past. Goddessfall, I also feel like. Last Kingdom, maybe. A little bit, yeah. Also, another streamer says stuff. I mean, it doesn't have to be a streamer. It could just be anybody. Can you write that I, MLB Marciana, in 1/10? That's not how this works. That's not what you do as a writer. Still pivotal for the Pilgrims, who are major players in the main story. I mean, just because a character is pivotal for the main story doesn't mean that the stories that they're in for these events are also going to be super pivotal either. Like, Overzone is something of the past. As I mentioned before, things that are in the past, you need to have those events to help fill in the gaps. We're not filling in the gaps right now. Like, we are continuing the story. That's the same thing with like Old Tales. Like, all of that stuff was in the past. Like, those needed to be told in events to help fill in those gaps, because they've been talked about before. But that's different than what this is. This is literally a continuation of chapters that we're on. This is filling a gap in MSU now with actual lore events. True, but the Goddess Fall event had the Queen descend, which is important. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I was just like, I don't know what they're going to be doing with all of these events, because like people that are doing these events, like they have no context of this stuff because they're not doing the chapters. Now just release Ark Ranger Blue and I'll be happy. Goddess Fall is an Annie event though, is kind of different. Yeah, this one isn't really an anniversary event. So like anniversary events I feel like are bigger in a sense that they will tie into the main story. That's why, like, with some of the other events, that's why they have their sprinkled lore. And not so much, like, full on their whole ass chapter. This reminded me of how Genshin drops major lore at events like Albedo. Dude, Albedo's lore was literally, yeah, it was, like, tucked in an event. And it was just like, wait, what? I guess main story is just Commander POV and side events is anything in between. I mean, if that's how it's being distinguished, I guess I could follow that part of it, but at the same time, would this not be considered part of the Commander's POV, especially in part 2, because he was there? It's not like we were just witnessing events, like Commander was there having dialogue with everybody and being a part of the event. Hell, he almost fucking died again. So like, technically, main story POV Commander, it doesn't really fit with this one because he's in an event and it was still his POV, so I don't know where they're drawing the line with it. Goddessfall still filling the gaps on the side of what Commander was doing though, so you also know what you're expecting with Goddessfall as an event. Ark Rangers just out of nowhere where it gives it to us. Yeah, that's why someone else was saying that with like the anniversary events, they are kinda supposed to be continuations of the story. Whereas, like, this is just another event, but having a big part of it being related to the story is just an interesting choice. It could be Shift Up also exploring to see how the community feel about some events like this, having this lore deep, which is fine. If it's a way for them to test the waters, okay. I am just curious if people are going to write feedback about it in the surveys, is my only question. Whether they do or not, I don't know. Hi Ramses, how you doing? As long as it's not for current chapters, I like this event. No, I like this event too. Like, don't get me wrong, I really like this event. And I like the incorporations of, you know, Ark Rangers finally coming into play. I just wasn't expecting that level of main story getting inserted into an event like this. I was thinking more breadcrumby stuff, but like, it was different. It was different. It was interesting. It'd be nice if in the dev notes whether events like these are going forward will be tied to main. Yeah, in the dev notes or the interviews that they do, not the ones that they do during like the live streams, right? Like when they actually have the dev interviews, I'm curious if they would ever respond or answer the question of like, hey, is this what we're going to be doing from now on? I don't know. I think they did say this was a new type of event approach with the dev notes, if I remember correctly. Okay, interesting. Fascinating, even. Fascinating. It is. Because I don't know if that's trying to incentivize people to catch up to the story because they have story mode now. But at the same time, I don't know how quickly people are going through the story in story mode. Like, I know power level isn't like too much of a problem now, but like, how quickly are we going from like chapter 1 to all the way to fucking 45, 46? I still feel like it's gonna take some time. Yeah, I remember them saying that they're taking a new approach. Okay. Interesting approach. I don't mind an event like this every now and again, but I understand for new people this could be bad. Yeah, that's what I was saying. For us, people that are caught up, this was a great event, right? Because we know the current events, we can tie it into this event, and it all makes sense. But for someone that's not, I'm actually curious to get their thoughts on it and be like, so what did you think? Like, what did you think about this standalone event that is now tied to the freaking main story? Us? How come? Hi, Chapter. I imagine the new approach is because they want to advance the story quicker. That's why I feel like this was they didn't have enough space in chapter 45 and 46, and so they put it into the event type of thing. And kind of just like tied in Ark Rangers with it, so that they could now incorporate the Ark Rangers and the... But that's the thing, like, they brought in freaking Wings of Victory into this event. Like, the big reveal of Wings of Victory came in a side event. It didn't come in the main story. It came in a side of it, this event. Which is, again, I thought very interesting, because it's like... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. And also got some spoilers for the newcomers. Yeah. Apparently, it's been 3 years between chapter 1 and 46. From what standard? Oomst came up with the 3 years. They found it and epilogue for an event. They suddenly... we fixed it up. And the reason they went so big with this event is because Black Ranger was very requested. Which is fine. And I still feel like they could have kept it very Ark Ranger related. But I'm just still a little shocked on the amount of main story stuff that was in the event. It's one thing to like reference stuff, to mention this, to mention that, but to have the whole like talking about 6-0, talking about the Queen, the heretics, the big reveal of Wings of Victory, like all of this stuff, I'm like, that all happened in this event. Which was a continuation from the current chapters. It just was surprising, that's all. Surprising to me. I would have expected something like that to be in a main story chapter and not so much an event. And then this one could have focused more on just the reveal of the Ark Rangers, like, coming to light type of thing. Should have kept out the use of the Goddess of Victory plane. We could have made a 2-week event, but I guess they needed an event for padding. Yeah, I love this event, though I could have done without how mandatory knowing all the main campaign was. Even Eternity lore in there. Maybe they got feedback on the Anise main chapters and made this an event due to that. Honestly, it sounds like the summer event might also have campaign shit in it too, because I don't know how Cindy fits in. Well... yeah, that's why I am curious if they're gonna go full trying to talk about Hansel and Gretel, or if it's just gonna be like a little dabble here and there and still be like a fun summer event. I don't know. Because I mean, even with the summer event last year, it got a little bit heavy on the second part of it. Can we not? Stop chasing your brother. I know you guys are not that bored. Jesus Christ. But yeah, even with the summer event last year, they did kind of go a little bit heavy with whole Doro and Pine stuff. And then that definitely got incorporated later on. So I'm wondering if they're gonna do the same with this summer event and still make it like a lighthearted event or something, and then just kind of tie in a little bit of Hansel and Gretel, or if it's gonna be like all Hansel and Gretel summer event type of thing. They'll probably have story relevance months later, like how summer was. Yeah. Cat doing cat things again? No, the dog's chasing the cat and he's being an asshole. And perfectly too, you have to know enough about Helm, but the campaign really wasn't mandatory. Yes. The tease of Dobon later that transitioned to chapter 46. Well, that's what I mean. Like, that teaser, if people aren't at like the current they're not gonna know. They're not gonna understand that link until they get to that chapter. And who knows how long that's gonna take. Josh Shifted will always find a way to inject depression into your fun, lighthearted field trip. I would assume they sprinkle Hansel and Gretel, but won't know until the event drops. True. True. Because if this is their way to test out putting main story into the event, they could possibly go a little bit heavy with it. But yeah, I don't know. I am curious with the direction that they are going. I must consult with John Shift Up. Because when I write stuff for the main story, I need to know about these side events that are also going to talk about main story stuff. That goes into my one real critique of the upcoming event. I understand why they're doing it, but I don't think I've been a lot of pilgrims getting summer units every year. Those rates compared to everyone else who needs them. Yeah, ask your pause. Value the script writer. Dude, I don't write the script for events. I only do main story. Get it right. Get it right. So yeah, whoever wrote the script for these events, fucking, they're stealing my script and putting into these events. They gotta stop. Because now people are getting spoiled. You write main story, NIKKE? No, it's just a running joke. I am actually not a writer. No, okay. Please, yeah. When chat talks about me being a writer for NIKKE, do not take it seriously. I am not a writer for NIKKE. Not. It's just. Let's run it for real. Yeah. Second, we met Hostile Girl, not knowing meet them as summer, but next thing already mentioned on Wiki was shh. But with an ILEO being able to carry and deploy chems, since Mirror is assisting the Queen, what's to prevent Mirror from making and using an inhalant form of the corruption code on NIKKE's? That's a pretty scary thought. An inhalant version of a code? Using the nano machines? Notice that if they did too much stuff like limited pilgrims and the heavy story stuff, it could be off-putting to new players. Oh yeah, these are all my quotes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... I am genuinely curious, because I do have a couple people that I know that are playing this game, but they're not caught up with the story, and if they've done the event, and what their thoughts are. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, message them and be like, hey, have you done the newest event? If so, what are your thoughts? Are you confusion? Do you have a lot of questions? Do you not care? Do you feel like you've been spoiled on anything? Like, I don't know. I feel like I need to know. Because I only have one perspective in this, right? And it is as someone that is caught up with the story that can put everything in line and understand the context of it all. But I need to see the perspective of somebody that is not caught up, that has done the event. Do you like how I wrote this part? Shh! That's not what I'm asking! Seems like a rip off Drake and LaPlaza and Maxwell. I feel like this is just gonna be their lead into their debut for their new banners. Or the event hero toy. Can you guys, you literally have the entire apartment. You literally have the entire apartment to just run around. Go do that over there. this dude? Stressing me out, man. Forgot Artie also does Mappa level animation. Shit, if I did Mappa level animation, dude, I would not be streaming, bro. I wouldn't have time to. Dude, they'd be working me to the bone. What the dog doing? He's fucking chasing his brother. Of course, is being nut butts, aren't you? What time is it? Yeah, 8 o'clock. All right, I guess I gotta feed them. I don't know if you guys deserve it though. Yeah, I'll feed you. Yeah, meow, kitty. Yeah, meow, meow. Okay. I'm on chapter 30. Only power outage threw me. I've been spoiled by other streamers for later chapters. Ah, I see. So kinda does the opposite. Events jump back and forth when the events take place. I sometimes feel like there is no timeline. Okay. Hi, Jinx. How you doing? You feed them, but not the mods? Yeah. Yeah. Congratulations on being an animator. I'm not an animator! They need another playmate. Go get a crow raven. I actually have crows that, because I have a bird feeder and a bird tray with a bird bath out on my patio. So I do have crows, but I have not like befriended them yet to where they could be like pets. But they're out there. They get excited for summer. For the most part, yeah. Does a baby crow look like? I have no idea. Or a baby raven? Probably just a little ball of void. I hear they like chicken nuggies. Dude, crows will eat anything. Chickens surprisingly eat anything and everything. If you don't have like a compost pile, just go give it to freaking chickens. They'll eat it all. So you're not I will murder both of you. Leave him alone. It's how good my intuition was that I knew I wasn't going to like her after I rolled her. Nice to know Artie also animated the summer event. Thank you, streamer. Oh my god. You guys think are carnivores? They will, I mean, they're not just carnivores. They will eat anything. They eat their veggies too. They do eat meat. But yeah, they literally eat everything. Chickens do the same thing too. Chickens also eat meat. They really like pasta and veggies. But chickens will also eat chicken and eggs and steak and pork. They eat all of the things. Can't wait for Summer Marciana. Have you seen the news about the summer event? We watched it this morning. We watched the live stream. 2 crows on the papaya. They eat nuts too. What happened? Why are you whining? What happened? What did you do? Did you guys roughhouse a little too much? What'd you do? I see you slinking over here, you little shit. Why are you whining? You guys being a little too rough. What are you guys doing, mister? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're okay. You're okay. Just don't chase after your brother and you'll be fine. Yeah. I need to watch the morning VOD later. Yeah, it's I dual streamed, so the my react to the live stream should already be on YouTube. It's not gonna be listed as like a VOD, it'll just be listed as like a live stream VOD, but not gonna lie, I didn't take Marciana for the embarrassed type. I mean, have you seen what she's wearing? Imagine saying that Marciana is eh. Imagine! I always picture the embarrassed type. I mean, with her like base model and like her burst, she seems very like, you know, in control. But then again, that's like school teacher mode. She seemed very embarrassed type when she was in her other outfit, and then now even more so with the swimsuit. Did you see her gotcha outfit? Whose gotcha outfit? The penguin smacking at it. I know. Chat wanted to like turn into the penguin. They're like, I want to reincarnate as the penguin. If I'm not found, it was Jules. I'm gonna need aid in that swimsuit. No. Grave. My wife. My wife got fucking shafted for a freaking swimsuit. She's in the goddamn event, and she don't even get a fucking swimsuit? That's diabolical. That's fucking diabolical. Mori, too. Mori's in there, Graves in there, they ain't getting fucking swimsuits? Oh, come on. Pretty sure both you and Yessa, you're the pengy. Yep, I'm just slapping that ass. Grave would have been perfect for a swimsuit. Ugh, that's what I'm saying. You're forgetting Jackal straight up doesn't get an outfit, just they take her jacket off for a cutscene. Yeah, Jackal didn't get one either. I remember. I want Grave to have more armor. I do want her to get her original outfit though. I do like that when she was unknown. Something Mori would get a free one. Make Mori overspec. I wouldn't be surprised if we get more Mori lore in this one. Maybe, possibly, character development. And then further down the line, possibly like a Mori alt. Would not be surprised at all. The fact is just Mori digging for the whole event. And Grave is just supervising. Like, you're doing great. You're doing great. I'm gonna laugh if that's all she's doing. Just periodically throughout the event, it's just Mori still digging in the hole. How you doing, Mori? I do great, still digging the hole. Great! And then they continue on with the story. Like 2 chapters later. Mori, you still digging the hole? Yup, okay, great, you're doing great. Defo alt and support for Mori, I think. Yeah, she'll get one. She'll definitely get one. That's for sure. I couldn't even remember this wrong, but... What are we doing? What are we doing? What? Give me fucking 2 seconds. Holy shit. Your heart is tangled up like wild vines. And every turn I take, the deeper I feel lost. Don't make it so hard. I feel like I'm right back at the start of this maze. I'm giving you my all. I'm racing like a dirt fight. Okay, they're eating. But you're eating for now. Jesus Christ. Are getting trained by Pilgrim sounds like a light novel plot I would love to read. She's going through her arc. Hi, Stevie. How you doing? Cindy has been quote unquote training more, so sure she should be super strong. Yeah, she'll definitely have her moment to shine. That's for sure. Beep beep. Okay, well that didn't last long. Fuck, I just gave them food, and now they're still chasing after each other. Maybe I need to take them outside. Because I do take the cat outside too, so maybe they just need to run around outside. But he needs to be on his leash. That's for sure. Don't lose them both. No, there's like a little fenced-in area, like a little dog park, that I could at least let the dog run around, but the cat's gonna have to stay in his harness. There's trees, though. He can climb the trees, so I can have him in the harness and he can climb trees, but... did I already do all that? Sim... Not do that. Yeah, I feel like I gotta let them run around because they're just... They are going crazy. So rare seeing you do dailies. I know, I usually do them off stream. Because doing them on stream, I still get backseated and it's just annoying as fuck. Strimmer, did you know that you can just like auto the thing? Strimmer, did you know that you can just do that? Oh my god, bro, just let me fucking play how I want to play. If I do dailies and it takes me freaking 10 days to do them, let it take 10 days. Strimmer, did you know that you can just speed run all of this? Strimmer, I'm like, brother, it's fucking dailies. It's not even that serious. Already read the blah blah. No! Strimmer, you haven't did towers. Like, it's fucking dailies, dude. And the amount of times I get backseated just doing my dailies is just insane. Which is why I just do that stuff off stream, because I'm like, I don't even want to fucking bother with that. Release the blah blah files? Dude, should we take a look? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Missions though were fine. Yeah, I feel like they haven't updated missions in a long time. Yeah, haven't Set these for a hot second. Yeah. Not even in the group chat. No, I haven't touched a single group chat. Yeah, I think they stopped missions, which sucks. Here's my thought process on that. I'm wondering if on surveys, people didn't like that things were tied to blah blah, and you know, people like me that don't do them, they didn't know where some of these things were coming from. Like the whole reptilian thing, remember? Like, we had to dig through and try to find the whole pathway to get to reptilian before we did one of the chapters. But I'm wondering if people complained about that and they were like, you shouldn't have things related to the blah blah get then put into the main, so I don't know. I don't know. But at the same time, I feel like now they're switching over to things like the events are getting important story stuff. So they moved away from adding missions like this, and now just adding lore and things into fucking events. Let's make streak. I'm sorry. Watch to be a group chat for when you started. Probably. Like the recoil event? Yeah. Now he made your plot character. It's true. But at the same time, if I hadn't done the blah blahs, like, I would have never known where reptilian first came from. And reptilian came from the freaking blah blah stuff. I had no clue that we met that bitch before in blah blah. And it was the same thing in, Jesus Christ. Stop. Alfie, stop. And it was the same thing with, like, the Resident Evil event. Remember when they talked about, like, the cult? But the cult was talked about in the blah blah messages? And, like, if you didn't do the blah blah messages, you didn't know about the fucking cult. All that shit. Yeah, the Resi one. Like, so I'm wondering if people complained because they were like, where's this bitch from? And it's like, from the blah blah messages. It's like, well, I didn't know that the blah blah messages had important lore. Like, so I'm wondering if they stopped doing that because people, like, complained or they wrote on surveys as feedback to not do that? I don't know. We haven't had missions for a long time, so... Daipara, yeah, they were in Invasion Arc. Also, how we helped Bernie's son. We also learned some pretty interesting lore about when people die and what happens to them. What was that? Did you guys hear that? People die when they are killed. Yeah. Something about finding Hansen's body. The old man. Remember when we went and the old man that died? And they were like, they went to like his like graves? Not his gravesite, it was like a... They looked inside like his urn, but his urn was like empty. And they were talking about like where the ashes of people went. But that was all like in a blah blah mission. So, I don't know. They keep adding just like interesting lore into the missions, but I'm wondering if people are like, you shouldn't do that, don't do that. And that's why they've stopped. Who knows? I don't know. But it is kind of sad. I thought the missions were kind of fun. Kind of fun to do. But we'll see. We'll see what they do with these future events. We'll see what they do with the summer event, if they're going to add in more main story stuff. And then I'm curious where they're gonna pick up with the newer chapters when they come out this summer. And where it's gonna be tailing off from. Is it gonna be tailing off of Ark Rangers? I'm assuming so. Because Commander's like, alright, well... I don't know. We'll see. There's some extra story beats with Cindy and Grave after Reawaken that was behind the blah blah. Yeah, they did add in a lot of like little things here and there in the blah blah that could have easily been overlooked. But I know, Egg always seems to just make an appearance on my screen. Not mad about it though. It is funny when I play NIKKE on my phone and I do my dailies there. Sometimes I'm like, should I change it? Should I keep it? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Still another good one. Eggs are good for you too. Yeah, eggs are good. God damn. Another great one. I'm about to whoop both of their asses. Okay, I might need to take them outside because they are literally just sprinting off furniture now. Just launching themselves. We need more lobby slots. That's true. I will let John Shift Up know that we need more lobby slots. I need more lobby slots. So. Pop House dance music. Sounds like a real Tom and Jerry duo. The hyper cat behavior. Well, he does this thing where he will kinda like playfully tease his brother, and then of course the dog gets agitated and then chases after him, and so now they do this whole like running around trying to fucking get each other type shit. But Alfie's kind of like a big doggo and he can't really fit under small spaces, and I think Lucifer knows that, so he's just being a dick. He's just being a fucking dick. Can't wait for that Rosanna favorite item wallpaper. The Rosanna one, and then what, Sugar's too? Sugar, where she's like in the lap of the commander. Does he suddenly yell and run up the wall too? There's no place to run up a wall. I don't know where on the wall he would run up. Beep, 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 beep. Hi, Theo. Panda looks so pretty in her wallpaper. Hers looks nice. I did like that. Flora's too. Flora's look theirs look really nice. And then Sugar and Rosanna's were just like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder if it is gonna top some of these other ones for favorite item stuff. Where is it? It's Babu. That one was cute. Neon! Oh no, man. This one is like... This one's nice. This was nice. I gotta admit, this was very nice. I love Flora. She looks so pretty, and I love her character sass. Dude, hers is very pretty. Hers is very, very pretty. So yeah, I'm curious to see their like entire design for it. But yeah, this one looks nice. This one might be one of my favorites. Might be one of my favorites. Not just because I love Moran, but also I genuinely think this is a good shot too. Yo. Yo. But please make Rosanna stupid busted too. Yeah, I hope that she doesn't get, what is it? Was it Senti, the one that got nerfed for a bit? But then they like fixed it later. There's also hilarious how much she just doesn't take nonsense from nobody. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Senti fucked up her arena performance, but they fixed it though, right? Like, they went back and they were like, oh, our bad. Let's actually make her not bad. Oh, not yet? Oh, I thought they did. Or maybe they just mentioned it. No, they nerfed Senti with favorite item, and then they buffed and realized that it caused problems. Oh, the Senti update will drop with this batch of treasure. Oh, okay, I see. So, but they were doing with Senti. I wasn't making it up. They are doing something with Senti, but it was not what I thought it was. Okay. So now they're nerfing her again. Poor Senti. Oh, fuck. Requested update JP didn't like. They went back to the drawing board. Oh, okay. She's too strong? Not gonna lie, they stayed at updates about it for Senti.
Since you said it looked
Okay.
really good on me,
Poor Senti, she's just going back and forth. Buffed and nerfed, buffed and nerfed. Stop setting my girl for failure! That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully they do it right this time. Like, whatever they do this next go around, hopefully they just finally get it right. Thought she was part of Raise and Rebuild, not Lower and Deconstruct. Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta try different things. Yeah. Just gotta try different things. That's all. Alright, y'all. Okay. Where did you get that? Where did you get that? Where did you find that? Huh?
Since you said it looked
Where'd
really
you-
good on me,
Where did you find that?
show you.
Oh my god, bro. Okay. I can't. Jesus Christ. Well, Donut, thank you so much for the freaking 11 gifted subs. Thank you. Guys, if you caught a freaking gift sub, make sure you say thank you. Even though I'm probably gonna have to end stream. I don't know what they are doing. They are literally causing chaos. Yeah, I can hear it in the background. Yeah, they're causing chaos right now. But thank you guys for joining me for Ark Rangers Part 2 and for Hard Mode. Tomorrow we're gonna be back with another stream. Yesenia and I are gonna be playing Fierce to Fathom. There's a new chapter that's out. And it is strictly a co-op game. So it is her first time playing Fierce to Fathom, anything Fierce to Fathom. This is gonna be not my first time. I've played all of the other chapters. So we'll be playing that tomorrow afternoon. Before I have to raid. If we do get finished with the game early, we'll probably just jump straight into Rivals until I gotta go raid, but yeah, so we're gonna be doing a little bit of spoopy tomorrow. I will, again, try to see if I can get my VODs all staged and scheduled and ready for you guys to watch, so that you guys have things to look forward to when I am gone at Anime Expo next week. So yeah, I will be gone all week, because I will be at Anime Expo. Hopefully I'll see some of you guys there. I have a lot of merch. I have a lot of goodies for you guys to hand out and all that good stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be a good time. But yeah, let me get out of here before these animals just continue wreaking havoc with, I don't even know what's happening behind me. So looking forward to seeing you there as a buddy. Me as Bunny Aid? Nah. You? Yes. Me? No. Bye. Watch out for the cat. I know I will try my best. I'll try my best. Oh, you'll be Aid Bunny. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, I be Aid Bunny? That's crazy. Make sure you send pics of you being at midnight. Don't worry. I'll put it in the Discord. We have our conventions chat in there. All right, guys. Thank you. You have a good one. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, enjoy your weekend. Goodbye.